Happy Sunday! Welcome back to the stream! What's going on, everybody? Tatsigi and Talizu, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing alright today. The chat was the poros. Indeed. Glass, you are officially our poro herder of the day. But other than the poro herding, which I'm assuming the application would just be, do you like soft and fuzzy things, and do you not want to squeeze them to death? Because I feel like if I squeeze them to death, there would be different problems. Talizu coming straight out of the gate with a deck request, so you know what, let's just start off with that. I was debating what I was going to begin with in my quest to stay in plat thus far, and I have been given an answer. I asked the universe a question, and the universe responded, and I will find out what's in here in a sec. Also, my Sunday's going pretty good. Saw some people today. It was pretty chill. I am a little out of it, I would say. I don't know why. Stomach hurts a little bit. But otherwise, doing all right. Squoosh. Tried to play Poros yesterday. It didn't go so well. Oh, no. Poros are difficult, especially if you can't get Spell Shield on your Fluffed. Or if you just roll the wrong Poros. It's a little draw dependent and also like board state dependent, and it can fall apart very easily. Refining Gwen Prankster, more discars, more something, less mid-range. Okay, less mid-range. I got all right. Got so close to beating Kaisa with it, killed 2 Kaisas and they dropped Void Abomination. There's the problem. There's the problem. Ellie's Herder is Behold instead of See and Play. Yeah, if you see a Poro, he does actually get you the Poro. Or get you another Poro. He has to feel a Poro somewhere in the universe in his vicinity, and he's like, yes, my job is, I can still do my job. Anyway, pranking face. I'm just gonna call it that. That's what Gwen does, right? Prank face by punching you in it. This is this one. What was the other one called? Guan. I definitely did not call it the right thing, but the same thing this time around. Portal Cannon, Jury Rig, Zonite, Glimpse Beyond, Mystic Shot, Butler, Rummage, Time a Trick, Bladed Caretaker, Get Excited, Prankster, Strike Up the Band, Cask Salesman, Kimivore and Dragon, Gwen and Jinx. Oh, I remember this. So, we have Portal Cannons now, same amount of Jury Rig, same amount of Zonite Urchins, 2 Glimpses for Draw, we got the Hallowed, we got 1 Rummage to find stuff. Bladed Caretaker, I think makes sense. Should be at least 3 pings off of a Prankster if it's on the field by then. And then the other stuff is the same. Just poke it, slap it, get some damage to their Nexus, and hope that they're not doing Nexus damage to you. That's the one thing I don't like about Cask Salesman. It's a turbo burden card. It doesn't matter. It doesn't care about who's taking the damage as long as people take damage. I'm gonna do this on the pinkest and the most fluffiest board I have, which is actually, I feel like, not the Star Guardian board at the moment, though. If we're gonna go with Ina, let's do the Star Guardian board. There's a Jinx in it. I'm running Jinx. I have an excuse to run all the Jinx themed issues, states of mind. So we're gonna do that. See, I'm tired, I'm loopy, but I'm here. That's the important bit. Yay! Did have lunch though. I think that once it settles in my stomach a little bit more will also help. Nana running Bard R8. That's something I've seen in a little bit. I actually haven't witnessed that in a tad. Can I mulligan? I kind of want to mulligan for more hallowed. We got the salesman again. I have no discard or Jury Rig. But it is a burst unit, never mind. I can indeed just do that. Weave, whop, whoop, summon, strike up the band. Got 2 of those. Get some hallowed procs going in the future. Let's deal some damage. This is your Star Guardian cosplay deck. Fantastic. Do I have skins equipped? No. Aha! Terrible. That's one thing I forgot to check. Red, hello! All the things in the new Star Guardian Jinx icon. I've failed. I haven't done that. I'm sorry. They aren't recalling anything. They don't have board wifey things. They don't have make it rain and stuff. So I'm tempted to just do this. push some damage to face. I'm even using the same guardian. Perfect. I need to change the skin and maybe my icon. Oh, I kind of like the Pulse Fire Caitlyn. It's a pretty good icon. I guess they could technically deny this if they really wanted to avoid some damage going to face, but I don't. I still go face. I still try and go with the 3-1 and then one of these guys. They have, I'm assuming, the 2-1, the Nexus Strike is Velociraptor, and also other small Ionia things is my plan. So we'll see. The Gwen Guardian is adorable. Been using it in your Gwen Viego deck. The doll. The doll is super cute. Yeah, she's so positive about stuff. I think Ina, though, not gonna lie, is my favorite because she's a small, cute bunny. She's like a flying creature that's it's so soft and pink, and I don't feel bad about it being like human-esque, you know? It doesn't freak me out the way some humanoid things do. This person really doesn't like my Strike Up the Band, or they've disconnected, which I hope they haven't disconnected. We'll find out shortly if that was a rope or they've just left entirely. Hopefully they haven't left entirely. My opponent is my opponent is feeling the tiredness as well today. We're all in the same place. The fluffy ears are quite a bonus, yes. Plus, like, it looks, the little wings make it look like she's, like, wagging her tail or something, which is why I like the Sunbeam Bailey, like, all so much. I'm gonna just try and hit for 10 damage. If they're here, they will now probably recall something? I don't know. They've lost all opportunity to actually recall anything other than my own unit or their Ari. So we'll see. I think they've genuinely left. I also have now 2 Get Excited and Cask Salesman, which if this resolves is just lethal. So I will very rudely continue playing while they're disconnected. Yep, someone gave up. Either it was the client or the person. But I'll fucking take it. I disconnected faster than you seeing a Kaisa deck. Oh, fair. Fair. I'm gonna give this another shot so that we can actually witness things happen that aren't just an Ari. A single, lone Ari. They couldn't handle the cosplay. That's true. Actually, before I move on, I should do that at least. I don't have the Star Guardian Gwen. Apologies, I cannot go full, or the Star Guardian Jinx, actually. By equipping a skin, I'm just changing that, to be honest. But yeah, that's okay. I wanted something on the Jinx, because I like the Jinx Arcane skin, honestly. It's pretty good. Blasphemy? I'm sorry. I know, I am a blaspheme. I do not have all the Star Guardian shit. I thought about buying all of the Star Guardian shit, but I bought all of the Pulse Fire shit, so I've decided to put this to rest a little bit. Shaco Popozuda? Shaco something. I don't know what that last word means or if it's a name or what, but alright, we got something here. Can I keep that? We Zonite to draw, we cast Phantom Butcher, we have a Glimpse Beyond on a Butcher or a Zonite or a Rig or something like that. Red, the Darius decks. The Darius decks were pretty great. Let's jump this. Blaspheme before, little did they know, is actually a blasphemy. You know what's up. You know where you stand in life, Felizo. Great. Let's pass there. Yeah, the Darius look fun. I like all of the iterations. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, so they have Make It Rain. They do have a Make It Rain. Hello, it's raining! Let's do that.
Another guest. Wonderful.
Another guest, indeed. If, do I risk another butler, or do I just fucking go? I kinda wanna cast another one.
Please, make yourself
Because if they don't have another Make It Rain, it means they are taking more damage this turn. Hypothetically, I guess. Well, I guess they could still have a whole lot of stuff to deal with this. There is a tentacle Lishmoosh. They lose a tentacle, which means I get an extra hallowed proc. So they're actually saving, yeah, they're saving 2 damage to their face, which is fine, I think. Honestly, I'm gonna do this because they don't have any mana. I know I'm supposed to discard that, but this is just 5. It's 5 damage to face, so let's just go with that. Start to panic. Bro, Darius is unplayable. I was playing him on the last stream. Yeah, surprisingly fun for what he does, but also, yeah, it is occasionally awkward to actually get him to do things. Can I just cast a Jinx? I have 2 Jinxes, so I'm gonna hold on to the 2 Jinx scenario. I don't know what they'd have over there. It is TF Swain, so they want to be doing non-combat damage, which they've currently they've done 6 non-combat damage. They're taking a red card, fair enough. Okay, so Jinx gets a buff. They could have a Disintegrate or something like that. Maybe I should have just taken the open pass into the next attack. They're dealing 2 here. Yeah, alright, well. There's a Poro Cannon. I have everything to discard. I don't want to discard the Glimpse Beyond necessarily, but I do want Poros. The problem is I want the Poros.
Smile! It's called gunplay.
Let's do... I don't want to drop Glimpse. I guess I could drop the Cask Salesman because I actually do want
Screaming helps, not at all.
something for the Get Excited. And I like the draw Glimpse Beyond potentially. This I'm assuming is gonna die to a Flock or burn of some sort. I have another Jinx, it's just not gonna carry me through. Yeah, okay. Do that. Don't want to cast a spell while the TF is still just kind of chilling. Scorched Earth, draw 2 cards. Debating if I want to cast this as a regular Get Exit. I don't think TF is the biggest problem though. Every time you hear the music, it's more serene. Oh, Cat Jam, but more serene? Fair enough. It also gets really good later as well. Alright, so that's actually kind of fine, because now I get a Mystic Shot. Though these are supposed to go to face as well, so let's do this, see what they do. Because I do like the idea of just removing TF from the field, but I think let's wait to see what damage I can get to do. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wait to see what damage I can do in the next couple of turns. Okay, you can eat a Poro. Then we drain a little bit more, go up to 17 ourselves, get a 5/5 out of it. Swain is not leveled yet, though he is a little closer than I'd like him to be to being leveled. We might lose just because the Swain is making le progress. I do kind of like that. They can't buff TF. They can knock the Fervor, which would have been a level for Swain if they have it in hand. So I'm guessing they don't have that at the moment. Other Jinx is still here. I think I can empty my hand, though I do have to be careful about it because I actually don't want the Get Excited to be stuck and undiscardable. It looks like Disintegrate if I've ever seen it. I'm assuming... yes, that is indeed a Disintegrate. So... why are they doing the Disintegrate? Oh, no, because they want to get it out of the gray. Okay, alright, that does make sense. Okay. Okay, yeah. Strikety-doo. Actually, wait, does that count? Yeah, it counts. Okay, so... I want to Jinx and Get Excited, I think. There's another Poro Cannon. I could discard this Poro to get the other Poros. Hergity-burgledy. Poro 1. Let's see if they have anything. Poro 2, or Poro 1, Jinx, Get Excited, Poro for Poro 2. Hit, something if they have it. They do Disintegrate on something else, so I'm hoping they don't have it for her now, though they do have 5 cards and they've done relatively little throughout this game. 2 Tentacle Smash is gone, and a Scorched Earth is gone, and the TF is gone. 1 Make It Rain is out of the way, but in the grand scheme of not honestly that much. What do I have enough Hallowed, right? Yeah, I don't have enough Hallowed to quite get around that.
Smile, it's called
If I do that, it becomes a 6-7, so I might be able to get excited and then strike the Swain out of the way. Stunning my backline is currently very terrible because I need, yeah, I need the Jinx to live, and she's a 6-3. So let's see here. They are going with that. I guess I could empty level Jinx and then hit face with this. That's probably much better, actually. Assuming she does live, of course. Either way, it goes face. That looks okay. They need to get Jinx out of the way, regardless if they have an answer for it. It's bad for me, so I think I'm just gonna go this like this. Yeah, okay. Well, we're trying. Down to 7, if this works. It did work. So they are down a Swain. They might have another one. They didn't respond in any other way with this, so if I can cast everything I get, I can cast that. I can also cast Time Trick, so we are emptying our hand for sure. Wonderful, fantastic. Here we go. Let's do it. Butler goes first, and then Time Trick, so that we can hopefully guarantee it in the space where they don't kill Jinx in the middle. There's another Swain Stuckles. Let's do this. Mrs. Zir Lucian.
Wonderful.
Lucian just kind of disappeared for a little while, unfortunately. That is not anything resembling you stopping me from having a blocker for Swain, nor stopping me from being able to do this, which is very, very nice of you. This, wait, hold up 1 second. Jinx's thing is... doesn't let me read it. 4 to the Nexus. So if I actually don't want to discard. I don't want to discard the Jinx. I don't want to discard. I have to just get excited the Jinx. I actually need that in hand. Let's take Mystic Shot, I believe. Great. Yes. Good. Let's do this. Boom. Down to 3. I do need to block Swain with the 3-1, but that gives us an additional Hallowed proc. So let's just do. I think I just want to go with this. I think there's no reason to not go with that immediately. They don't know what I top decked. Okay. There's a chance they do have a ping for the 3-1 though, to be fair. They don't even bother attacking, which for me is pretty good. So we're still at 2 Hallowed. We're still at the same point. I top decked 2 Mystic Shots. It just feels rude. That feels so rude. I'm totally down with it though. Let's go with this. The Star Guardian rocket animation is worth it. Oh yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately. Let's just dump hand because we can do that, and I wish to make them feel I should have cast the Time Trick afterwards. That's fine. That's fine. I'm a moron, but I don't think they have healing, and they don't have counter spells, so it's fine, but that was a mistake. I should have cast Time Trick after Mystic Shots were committed in the middle of their attack response. I did not do that. It does not matter. But that was an error! Thankfully, it was not a misplay that affected too much. Also, Tatsiki, thank you for the submission. True, but still more money. Honestly, that's just me whenever I open anything in Riot. It's just like, I love it. That's so pretty. I'm not buying all of it because my bank account is real and something I like to tend to. But Taliza, we got technically 2 wins, including a win in ranked with this shit, so I'm gonna take that. That goes pretty well, I think. Also, We the Peoples, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Your actual account for once? Yeah, I knew instant. I didn't have to like think, oh, who is that? I just knew who it was. The biggest misplay is me not drawing Viego. Yeah, that's true. I just should always be drawing Viego. Sometimes I fail. You know, when I'm playing Shyvana Pantheon, I just don't draw Viego, and that's what fucks me. Also, for Layson, if I'm pronouncing that at all correctly, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Also, We the Peoples, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. You all are amazing. Let's import the next deck, though. Wow, that was a lot of... the notifications really liked that. Anyway, we're looking at Viewer, we're looking at Tatsugi, we're looking at Viego. Oh, now I can draw Viego. I can actually draw Viego with this one. Haha. Let's draw Viego, please. Because I will fail. I will fail to find him now that we've been in an active conversation about it. So let's see. Choose a number from 1 to 10. 4. 4. Don't even have a Prime. Don't even use it. I kind of feel that though. Like I have Prime as well, and like I'll use Prime some occasionally, but like actually ordering things with like Prime shipping, I don't do it very often. And there are ways that you can get free shipping regardless. I just for some reason continue to pay for it. Yay, Amazon brainwashing! Boisterous Host, Shadow Isle Tellstones, Glimpse Beyond, Phantom Butler, Twin Disciplines, Foul Feast, Chemical Forward and Soldier, Shadow Assassin, Strike Up the Band, Deny, Gwen, Viego, Vengeance, and 3 Hydrovines. So we have the full, or not we have most of the hallowed bucket, except for, well, we don't have Dancer, we don't have the band, the conductor, we don't have the lifesteal, which I think makes sense. We also don't have Atrocity, so we're just going big and going wide and going around. No recalls, just 2 counter spells, Draw and Elusive and the Twins. So I gotta keep that in mind. Have a little bit of a buff, a Spirit Journey to save from spell effects, and a Crumble if we need it. So I can also have I can have 5 unit removal interactions if I really desperately want them. So you guys had a Prime for like a year before you started using your Prime subs. I wasn't watching Twitch streamers very much at all when I first got it in college. So I just kind of, when I started on Twitch, I was like, oh, this is a resource I have not been using for fucking years. Also, New Kid, hello! What's up? For later? Okay. Red, I will hold on to this code. I can just add you to the queue, honestly. That should be fine. If you don't want me to play it today, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just do it after I do Tatsugi's here. No donation button to force me to buy skins. Force me to buy skins? What do you mean by force? There is no force here. There is no force here. Also, Red and We the Peoples. For the glory of Noxus! And also... Shurima, your emperor has returned! Yay. I was gonna play a deck also. And in the middle of my megalomania, I was also going to do some actual gaming. Dazirius? Also Atrocity, nice one. I don't know what to remove for it too. Don't know how much denies in the meta, only from Shurima, because no one plays the pink region. You know, kind of fair, honestly. I do sort of like just having Viego. Guys, I drew Viego. Guys, I drew Gwen also. Guys, I'm winning. This is what winning feels like, right? I actually have units that I want on time. They're a little early, not gonna lie. If I could top deck them slowly after I pulled some 1-drops, that would be even better, but I can't be too picky here. I've learned the hard way. Being picky is not gonna work. So, we're just gonna probably do this. Yeah, I'll cast Camavorin when I cast a unit. Yes. Where money? Where money? Good questions. Just a general life statement. Where money? I'd like money. How do you circumcise someone from Alabama kick his sister in the jaw? Oh my god. Ah, dude, what would we do without you, truly? No, Pafai needs a rework to stop. Oh, actually, if you're gonna do that, I will drain from you because I don't want to take all of the damage. You don't have other hallowed, yeah. Stop skills from 3 mana or less, like Annie in this meta. Oh, yeah, fair. I see the argument for that. Shredded abs and a scissor sister. Yum. The Quarty. Hello. Hi. Welcome back, or welcome in rather. Sorry. You're already so integrated in the stream that I'm giving you a welcome back. But hi, how are you? Hope you're doing all right today.
What a strange, wonderful world.
Drop the mana cost from skills entirely, like Origins. Yeah. Oh yeah. Skills don't have obstacles. Oh! Rude. Understandable, but rude. At least don't have it for Viego now. Well, you do have it for Viego now, but I can cast Camivora and then counter your attempt of removing my Viego, and then everyone will be happier. Namely me. Namely, I will be much happier at that turn of situations. Gwen is kind of Viego's daughter. Isn't Gwen a piece of Isolde or something? Or Isolde's soul? Isn't it very much not a father-daughter situation? I don't know what's going on in Viego's head, but that was my impression at least. What is Bakeley's daughter? Stepdaughter, really? Meownings? Kitten Chai. Hello! Meowning to you too. Meow. Meow. Harrow me stepdad? Harrow me stepdad. Woo! Alright. Sure. Kitten Chai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Boom! Shloop! Boom, shloop. Okay, do we want to buff that, or do we want to buff the permanent thing? I don't actually know if it matters. So I'm gonna just go with this, honestly. Let's go with that. Let's get a 5-2 up in this bitch. You like the vibe already? Fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Her theme is a remix of his, and she holds hers like he holds his sword. Sexiest female in Runeterra, Rek'Sai. Done. 100% it's Rek'Sai. 100% it's Rek'Sai. I would like you to tap down on mana. Yes, good. You tap down on mana. That's lovely. That means... What does that mean? Does that mean you have... No, you don't have winding because you don't have any way of triggering it early. That's good. I think that feels better. I think I'd like to do this in the meantime, just to get a unit, just to get a blocker, because he's above Black Spear, and obviously Vengeance is no longer an option. So there's a summon and a boy. All right, here we go. S is for Seraphine, but not an LOR yet. Yet they do not have Seraphine, or we don't have Seraphine. We are currently avoiding the Seraphine still. Evil Elzon draws 3 Viegos in opening hand. There's already lore to Evil Elzon. I fucking love it. I have a fucking evil alter ego. It's fantastic. Give me more lore on this evil Elzon. I feel the KDA push this set cycle. I mean, I'm down with that. Yeah, I would probably prefer to just draw off of that, honestly. So I will, and I will get a mist, and the mist will be large, and you will be suffering. And there's a twin disciplines, and we also have Hydrovine, and I can also cast Hydrovine in a hot second and still have counter mana. That's what we're talking about, baby! Alright.
The party never ends.
Not if I do that, though. Not if I play like a moron. Dang it. Alright, so they're passing there. What did I do wrong? All of the things. Let's not think about that. You're at 17 of 20. Okay, yeah, no, I fudged the interaction there. I think can I pass and see what they do? I might honestly be able to do that. That's also an option. I do need something to die here, though. I would prefer death. So I could probably just Boisterous Host, see what they do. Let's do that. For Saint Elo opponents, what percent do you think RNG affects the result? Some dice are kind of others, please consider such things as RNG, so luck is what percent of Runeterra? Oh, RNG is what percent of Runeterra? I would say if you're, let's say you're a... I'm gonna give a lot of numbers off my head, and this is nothing of this is scientific or something I've studied or something that I have looked into. My feeling on this, and it is I should say that it is a feeling, so it is probably wrong, is if you are in the top, let's say 50% of Runeterra players, I would say that RNG is probably
Only a fool would enter battle
20 to 30% of your match outcomes. That might be too high. That might be too high or too low. I, for instance, had a really bad streak last couple streams ago where I was just completely failing to draw anything that I needed and lost like 200 LP, which I make a lot of misplays, so it's also partly that, but I would say another relatively significant part is just that I never drew the cards, or I drew 3 of, so it varies person to person. That would be my initial thoughts, I suppose. Knee-jerk feeling is 20 to 30%. Also agree. Okay, all right. So my feelings are agree somewhat with the rest of the people here. That's good. Ponytails, you're like the 2 cards from the Zine deck. Evil and not evil. Cologne girl. Oh, the perfectionist. Yeah. Kaisa full combo. RNG from draw. You play a deck with the Eternal Transform. It's full RNG. Yeah. It also depends on the cards that you're looking at other people as having. So how much hallowed do you have? 3. So that goes up to an 8 power unit. We're just gonna block and level our Fiegers, and then we just sit back and don't do anything. Yeah, we still just sit back and do nothing. As far as I'm concerned, that is a leveled Viego, and I have a counter spell if they try and do yep. See? I was holding it for a reason. Okay. Thank you very much. I believe it goes for Gwen too, right? Because it is naturally a 4/5 now. Actually, what it, you know, it's a 4/5 now, right? We do take a bit of Nexus damage, but our boy is big. Our boy is big in here. You agree? Okay. Interesting. That wasn't, yeah, that's an interesting question, honestly. That's something I think about a lot, considering I play this game a lot. So we have the Gwen. We took the Gwen. We ate the Gwen whole. We have a Chemoboran soldier. I'm just gonna go with our Misty boys. Let's put the Hallowed in the front so it does actually get the benefit from the Hallowed proc, because the Mists don't need it. They fucking slice through whatever is over there. We're at 13. We're doing okay there. They have a Dust Petal Dust. I have pretty decent stuff, I think. So they're going down to 7. I'm just gonna keep taking stuff with Viego. They are just taking the damage. They do get a gem. They have the Dust and the Calibrum. Sorry. Like the healthy RNG in this deck, like Treasure Trash with the deep stuff. Like when they make it rain hit your low healthy unit. It's rare to see a Viego these days. Definitely agree, it is a bit rare. So we have another Mysticals. You're at 14-13 now. They do have the option, of course, of finding an Obliterate or something else, but right now we're just eating their Aphelios whole, which I think is fine, honestly. Let's draw some cards. There is another counter spell in here. We might also be able to find a Gwen or something like that to help us close out the situation. So that's fine. They're dealing damage. That's also fine. We have Shadow Assassin. If they have Overwhelm, just like a modified Winding Light deck, I think we're still okay. There's a straight up a Vengeance. Fantastic. Great. Okay. They don't have counter spells. Only I have the counter spells. You are trying to get rid of a unit, and do I care about that? On Open Swing, I don't think I care about that, because we're just removing a unit every turn anyway. Like I said, Scout and Turn 1, Turn 6. We're the Dragon decks. Miss probably your decks. Oh, I always miss Dragon decks too. Okay, so we have that. They have Graviton. They do have a stun. I have a bunch of big boys. There's a Boisterous Host. We're even on units on my field. They have an Obliterate. I actually don't have an answer for that, just except for another fucking Viego, so I'm sorry. He's back. This is probably where they leave and don't come back, because, yep. There we go. Yeah, because then the next turn I can start being way more aggressive with swinging with Viego. I maybe played a little bit into Viego syndrome of I'm just sitting there letting them lose stuff when I could be going for lethal damage a bit more. But there we go. We got it. Love the late game inevitability of Viego. Once he's there and he's chilling, he's very, very, very difficult to deal with. Just really fucking stick in the mud. With his abs and all. Just, no, I'm here. You're gonna deal with me. You're gonna think about what you've done, which is defy the guy who threw his wife in a lake. His dead wife in a lake. Red, you've given me Darius. I'm here. For it. I don't need to put that in all caps. Red, is this? What someone called the Darzier? Is this Darzier? It looks like it might be Darzier. I'm gonna find out right now. We're looking at Dunekeeper. It's Renekton. Sorry, this is Directon. That's Directon. Directon is how I wanted to spell that. Dunekeeper, Elixir of Wrath, Treasure Seekers, Chronomancer, Housespider, Preservarium, Rockhopper, Ruthless Predator, Culling Strike, Hothead, Merciless Hunter, Quicksand, Renekton, Rite of Negation, Whispered Word, Siphoning Strike, and 3 Darius. So we have 1 counter spell, we have 2 draw spells, we have 1 Siphoning Strike to buff our champions, which helps with Overwhelm, 2 Quicksands, 3 gifts for Renekton, 2 Ruthless Predators, also giving the Renekton things, and 3 Rockhoppers to help us out with Vulnerable. And then we also just looks like we have a bunch of units to stand in the front, and some ability to find stuff. Our removal is just Culling Strike. And direct unit interactions with Renekton, it looks like. So that'll be kind of interesting to see how that plays out. Masters this season? I don't know about Masters this season. There's only like, what, 3 weeks left? Is it 3 weeks or 2 weeks left? I actually hit like I was at like the top of Plat 2 for a little bit, and then I lost everything. So it depends on how much I feel like hiking myself up that hill again. I do kind of feel like hiking myself up that hill. It's just I don't know if I have time or the willpower to not get fucking super uber tilted. And I need to not be uber tilted by Kaisa, which I think is easier for me because I've played Kaisa. Also, this is the choice 4. I like it. I appreciate it. Okay, we have our man Renekton. We have our Croc. Thank you. I have 2 Croc. Why do I have 2 Croc? Oh no, it begins. Please don't let me draw 3 Croc. Thank you for not letting me draw 3 Croc. It really hurts when I draw 3 Croc. Or 3 of anything. It's happened before. I don't want it to happen again. Culling Strike looks like a great anti-removal target here. I love it. Let's go. Yep, more anti-removal targets. Let's do it. Yes, viewer decks are indeed allowed here. I quite enjoy them. Send as many as you like. Within reason, I should say. I could have 3 Crocs. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not taking 3 Crocs. I'm not falling into that hole. It's a bad hole to be in. Yep, take that damage. Ooh, that's Seat. No! Put those back where you found them. Please. Okay, no thank you. That goes away. We're not letting the Annie see or do anything. No skills, no nothing. Just death. A+. Explosive 60. I'm just seeing 69. Yes, 69. 50 mushrooms to play the tier garbage. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, that is basically how it works. I should make it. Can I make it 69 shrooms? Why have I never considered just making it 69 shrooms? I don't know why, but it's left my being. So let's Kitten Shy. I have your deck. We're currently on reds. You're next in the queue, so we'll get there pretty quickly. They have 2 cards. Very promising, very promising. I do like the sound of 2 whole card in hand. I don't like the sound of my Renekton potentially dying because I don't have mana for Ruthless Predator, though. That kind of sucks. That kind of does do a suck. Should I just Treasure Seeker Waking Sand? Or at least 1 Waking Sand? Because I can't get him to actually not die to Disintegrate. Am I worried about Disintegrate? I don't actually like that. I don't like that too much. Inflation. Have 14 Shark Chariot decks you could send. All hail the Shark Chariot. I support this endeavor. Okay, Ina, don't judge me. You just have regular ass Decimate. That is fair. I don't like it, but fair enough. All right, boom. Okay, down to 11. You have 2 cards still. Was that your top deck, or I don't remember? I didn't check to see where it was cast from. I had a lapse in judgment. They have to block? Okay, they blocked the ephemeral. That makes sense. They still want the skills to proc. They do have Jin. It's not anti-TF or anything. It is anti-Jin. You need to remember that. Keep that in mind. There's an elixir of wrath. There's a Solari Sunhook. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Don't think they run Disintegrate. I don't, here's the thing. I don't trust that, not because I think you're wrong. I don't know if they really should be running Disintegrate. I'm afraid of casting my Renekton into something that I can't handle. So I think Renekton is still okay here? I was debating the Waking Sands, but I think that's fine. We have regular Predators, so we don't need to cast the Renekton one. I mean, it's stuck in the past. It's kind of great, though. That's kind of great, though. Shark Chariot Pilgrim on your humble way to convert people into Shark Chariot life. Just pure burn.
If you do not have a part to play,
Interesting.
take one.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Our purpose calls to us. We cannot turn away.
So if they have Flock, I can do nothing, so... Again, if they aren't running things like Disintegrating Flock, we might be okay.
Got a lizard and a shovel.
Down to 8, they've used 1 Decimate. I can Renekton my way through a bunch next turn, honestly. Actually, if I do that, I can just Renekton that 1/1, take a little bit, take the same amount of damage. Or actually take a little bit less damage. So then I can Ruthless Predator that, which is very small, and then punch through a decent amount of damage. So I think this is correct, yeah. Grey Poupon Monster versus Grey Poupon Monster, very different things. Very true, very true. Or are you from the glorious future? Are you giving us a glimpse of the future, or are you so devoted to the past that you're actually just surpassed us all? I drew the other motherfucking goddamn Renekton. I have 3 Crocs. I fucking called it. I fucking called that I would have 3 Crocs, and I was right. I am going to just do... I want to buff this. I think I am still fine to buff just Renekton. How much damage is that? Okay, boom, bam. Boom, bam, slam. Cast an Elixir of Wrath. We have lethal. That seems good. That seems handy-dandy fine. Look at that 11-5 leveling, hopefully. Look at that 11-5 winning games. Yeah, Renekton winning game. Lives beyond the time and space. Guys, makes you win turn 3. You can play 3 sharks in 3 turns. No. Let's not think about how fast the game can get. We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I still am in a game, hypothetically, where you can't just OTK me. You can't just FTK me out of nowhere, okay? I live in a card game where that's not yet a thing, okay? We don't need to think about it if it ever is a thing, because I, as a mid-range player, would prefer it stay from the 5 to 7 mana mark. Making plants now. 1 drop that summons a Shark Cherry on summon. Taught your plants to OTK. The turn 1 Yu-Gi-Oh kills. Easy with Darius best champions. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't really see the Darius here. But it was a pretty good game, so I think I'm gonna just leave it there. Moving on with our submissions. Kitten, I have your deck. I'm gonna import it. And we're gonna take a look. And I shall once again worship at the feet of a very ghosty shark. Oh, it's Hecarim too. Oh, I have the Hecarim skin that I can use for this to make him all fancy, shiny and shit. Pony Boy. Actually, that's not right. We need to put the person first. Kitten, Pony Boy. There's a kitten and a pony, and they're doing stuff. Hopefully, getting me wins. Doesn't matter if I get wins, honestly. Fading Memories, Oblivious Islander, Shadow Wild Stealthstones, Glimpse Beyond, Mass Mother, Shark Chariot, Soul Shepherd, Black Spear, Darkwater Scourge, Doombeast, Hush, Callista, Mikhail's Blessing. Oh, this fucking card. I actually haven't seen anyone cast this card. I was trying to remember the name of it the other day, and I couldn't. It flew out of over my head. I was like, what is that thing that removes negative keywords? And I couldn't remember. This is it, Mikhail's. Stalking Shadows, Strike Up the Band, Neverglade, Hecarim, Vengeance, and 2 Harrowing. So we have the good old usual, Oblivious Islander, into Honestly, just making our shit less expensive. I can just make things cheaper. Fading Memories gives us ephemeral copy, also of our opponent's stuff. So we get the removal and the counters, everything I mentioned before. There's the draw. Here's Mass Mother to synergize with probably mostly Darkwater Scourge. Soul Shepherd obviously buffs. Blaspheme, the Blasphere. The Black Spear removes. Doom Beast gives us Drain. Hush says no. Callista also brings things out. Okay. The Strike Up the Band I actually kind of like, because it is a guaranteed ephemeral attack if you can get it on the right turn. So this makes sense, I think. Jeopardy Runeterra. Oh yeah, Jason Sensational has been doing Jeopardy Runeterra for a few weeks now, bringing people in. I meant to keep the harrowing. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong button. Arrive the Scourge and dropping Mikhail's is the most satisfying thing. Oh right, because then it's just permanent lifesteal. With a 5/5 lifesteal. I see. Okay, let's go fucking, let's be equipped. There are no Callista skins. That feels wrong. They should give Callista a skin. Callista deserves a skin after everything Hecarim put her through. Should we go full arcade because we have the arcade Heck? I think we'll go arcade Heck and then go full on, I don't really have anything super technological looking for that though. Because there's nothing with like spears on the back of it. Bullet birds? Sure, why not? That's the most thematic I can get. Apologies. Callista skin the sham like League. I don't know if I could survive Runeterra Jeopardy. I forget. I'm good at naming cards usually. Like I remember the names of things. That's about it though. Ask me a mechanic and I'll have like 3 brain farts and probably answer incorrectly. I need the Oracle more than I'd like to admit. Oh, we're up against Nightfall! It sensed that I was doing something off meta, so it also hinted me something off meta. What a fucking time to be alive. That's too many hero wings and opening hand. That's okay. I think that's okay. Nocturne is at 48 MP. Diana is at 52 MP. They really fucking like Diana, and I appreciate it. My mastery on these guys is pretty low, unfortunately. I do have a Shark Chariot. Can I discount my Shark Chariot? Just so that I have a 1 mana Chariot for mana banking purposes? I feel like that's not terrible. There's a Lunari, the 2 ones can argue with each other, that is fine. There's a, oh, I top deck the harrowing again. What a time to be alive. There's the Flight doing stuff. I'm gonna just summon this. Bank of mana. Cannot block. They swing with both, hypothetically? Or just that, yes. It's unable to hit with any damage. Unable to kill anything in the units here. Kuninos, hello! Coming with discard aggro. Off-meta players unite. Yo, fucking get it! That is pretty great though. Congratulations on hitting Diamond with Nightfall, though. That is pretty fucking cool. Okay, so we have an attack here. We get the Shark back. Boom, Shark. 3 ephemerals for Hecarim. 3 of 7, let's go! Boom. Bam. Punch. Ooh, Bat Punch. Excellent. So Dust Petal, they have a... Doomies! Oh, they want the drain. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see why you want drain. I see why you like a good drain. I don't have Mass Mother. Darkwater Scourge almost heals me fully though, but I can also just take their fucking... I kind of want to just take their Doom Beast. Yeah, I might just take Doom Beast, honestly. So... Do you think they cast Diana here? Probably. I'm assuming the answer that is probably. Trading HPs. They deal 5 to my face. It'll be annoying.
Find your own light within the
I do need to grant. Show the no, it has to challenge it actually. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Take 5. Everyone HP is the same. Unfortunately, they have more units. They do, very sadly, have more units than I do. We do have Soul Shepherd and Neverglade. I think Soul Shepherd Scourge is still technically the answer. But I don't love that.
Does death follow me or peace?
I don't love that. Come on, Jaws, what you got? That's, okay. I just go with Scourge. I don't want to lose it. I might lose just in general, because, don't think I have enough in my hand to really pull me out of the game. Or pull me through this game for sure. Because they also have, of course, silences and stuff. So this might just not do anything. It will let me swing with the Shark Chariot, but I think they can potentially just afford to ignore that. Though it is a 4-2 now instead of a 3-1, which is good. There we go. There's Diana.
Her kingdom.
Oh, Reddit looks it. It says you are a subscriber, so you should have the emotes normally, or like you should correctly have emotes, I believe. Okay, that's an 8-6. Please don't silence, please. Oh, you didn't silence. Yay, thank you. My soul shepherd is gone, but I'm at 19, so I feel significantly less bad. I feel much better about that. There's a black spear. Ooh, I can hopefully take Diana out for the count. The pale cascade doesn't save her from the black spear result. They are draining me more with the doom beasties. Look at those doom beasties go. I don't like your doom beasties. They hurt me. They cause me physical pain. Yep, they take that. They go with that. I'm taking 8 damage, which is not the worst amount of damage I could be taking here. Magic isn't magical. Fair points, you know, fair points. Magic is indeed magical. I would like to hold Harrowing. The problem is I don't actually have any champions that are reviving, so it will just give me things like Scourge, which, to be fair, things like Scourge are not bad. Then as do I cast Harrowing or do I cast Blackspear to get rid of some of their shit? How big of a threat is a Diana if I just Harrowing? I think I might still just be able to Harrowing, right? Because the Neverglade should bring me back a little bit. I think, hypothetically. So many hypotheticals. Oh, Cherry, you're here at the wrong time. Is that enough to do anything? I mean, I think it's enough to do something. Harrowing will be a lot of heal. Yeah, Harrowing will be a decent. It will be at least +5, right? And I need to respond somehow. Maybe it's +10 if I can get it.
All beauty is transient.
There's Cloven Way, so they're stunning the bat. So I don't get the benefit of the drain on that, unfortunately. But I can go with the rest. So I do still get the +5 because there is another shark being summoned. Look at all of the shark generation, it's amazing. They can block with a couple of things. I don't have a way to unhush the Darkwater Scourge. Even if I did have Mikhail's, I don't have the mana for it. Probably they should sack the 3-2, right? Because they can hold Cloven for sure, because it is Overwhelm. Yeah, they just block with that, I think. Down to 1. Are they debating if I have more Doom Beasts? They might be thinking about that, because in that case, 1 HP isn't actually safe for them. After what the next expansion will be, after Void, what can we have? I did see, oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. I did see someone, like, talking about finding Master Yi mentioned in the game files. So, not sure if that will potentially be a thing. There's a Mikhail's Blessing a little too late. That's alright. Except I actually might die here because I can potentially not avoid the damage. Well, it depends on how they do this, but the problem is I also don't have a unit. I just don't have units. So I can silence the Cloven Way if it gets buffed somehow, but if they just have more stuff,
Our light grows brighter.
I can't do shit. I guess I could take the... Can I take the can't block off of the Shark Chariots? Does Mikhail's do that? Mikhail's in that? Okay, alright, that makes sense then. That's really bad though. That's really bad. I think that's death. That's death. That is the one thing that I think I couldn't actually get around. Second fucking Cloven Way. Because I can undo... Yeah, I can undo the block on one. But they're just going to ignore... They get to ignore the other stuff. Silence a unit. Oh! You are actually... You're correct. You're correct. I can't unhush that. So I have 2 blockers. Yeah, I do have 2 blockers. So I need to put something in front of the 6-5. I think I'm alive. I think I'm alive at 1 HP currently.
Night descends.
Because if I silence and then undo Mikhail's and then block here and here. Oh nope, it's exactly lethal. It's exactly lethal because of the overwhelm units. If I had a buff, we would actually have been able to pull out of that. But it's just barely enough. Other way. Oh, put the other one. Oh, I get a drain out of it. I don't know if I could have done that, though, because I need the Neverglade's HP in front of... Need the Neverglade's HP in front of something? I might have miscalculated the, silenced. Oh, yeah, no, I did also silence the unit, yeah. The Hush was cast on Neverglade, so I think I also did shut it off. So the Neverglade was shut down, and I think the Nightfall units were just too big, unfortunately. Tropo Farmer! With Bartolawi, that should be okay. Now, I actually don't know if that one's gonna be okay. I don't know if I can argue with Bartolawi. Maybe I should have actually kept the Fading Memories to get a bird or something out of it? Not quite sure. Hush is very nice, though. Good. Get rid of Overwhelm if they have a Sea's Voice or whatever. Fuck that noise in particular! And it goes. I think Soul Shepherd is still correct. Kind of the only 2-drop I have, so here we go. 1 bird, no extra birds.
Does death follow me?
How do bards always start with bird? I mean, you fucking mulligan to hell for it. You mulligan like crazy for it. I say as a devout bard player, so it's you try and do your best to find it. No tentacles yet. A lot of Esmus, which is kind of scary, not gonna lie. There's fear to be found in that many Esmuses. They can indeed kill that. At least my Callista sees something then. Okay. 2 damage to face. Okay. Nothing can block Callista, which is good. Can I get a shark? I can get another Mass Mother. That is, not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. I guess I could mass. They have all of their Esmuses, which is a bit much. No, I should have done this before if I was going to do it, because I actually missed out on a lot of damage. I didn't know that they just have Esmuses, but I did miss out on a lot of damage. I'm going to just summon this. I'm not burning as much mana, and then pass, I think. They don't have anything for tentacle smashing. They just have, yeah, tentacle generator. So that becomes big. It does become large. I do have Darkwater Mask Mother now, though, which is quite nice. I need to hold Hush. I need to hold Hush. Let's just do this then. It buffs actually by 2, right? Yeah, it buffs by 2. I need to ignore the Esmus train. It's a 2/7, so it's just barely above being able to be Mark of the Isles down, because then I could actually kill her. So that's a 3/8. Yeah, I think that's worth a silence, honestly. I think that's worth a silence. I could also silence one of these, but I think I like having the Mask Mother kill one of these to get the Callista level. So if I do that, put that in the front, we take 4 damage. It's down to a 1. It's down by 1 HP. They have 2 cards in hand. If they kill something, it's fine. Let's just do this, I think. Let's not hit that other Mask Mother. Let's hit that one. Get keywords off. 2 of 3 for the Callista. Does that have... It does barely block Fearsome. It does actually barely block Fearsome. As does the Tentacle. 5/6 Hecarim gets me a couple of ephemerals, but nothing ephemeral has attacked, which is kind of awkward. Hello! Darkwater Scourge Printer online. For almost online because nothing died, unfortunately. Do I want to glimpse beyond the 2/1 just to guarantee that the Callista levels and gives me more Scourges? Because Hecarim just feels wildly unsafe. Like, I feel like worst case scenario, I cast Hecarim and then I just get fucking destroyed because I don't actually have any ephemeral buffs for him at all. Whereas this level's Callista, I don't think they can stop me. I get 2 cards out of it. This gives me Mark still, I think. Gives them other than attack. Counts There's a Shark Chariot and a Strike Up the Band. Okay. There's a Tentacle Smash. It's 6/2. Yeah, so spawn 3 makes it a 6/6. I can't actually kill that. Which is kind of what I thought would happen. Yeah, I kind of assumed something would tie to a Tentacle Smash. I think that's inevitable. We don't have answers for shit like that, do we? And I don't have another silence for Alawi, so we're probably dead. Especially if they have C's Voice, which they could just overcast on Esmus or Idol, honestly, because Idol's about to finish up its job. That does kill it, but Alawi levels off of it. So I gain my HP and then just have to face a leveled Alawi on the next swing. Wonderful, wonderful. Thanks for the HP, I guess.
Struggle! Fight!
Would they not have benefited more from leaving a high-powered tentacle on the field and then swinging with the Overwhelm on the Alawi? Because she has 2 chimes on her. So it would have been a lot of damage if they just had let my 7/7 live. Because I'm also not able to block very much. Chime, there's a Black Spear, completely unusable. This doesn't get me any units. So 1, 3, 6 plus spawn 2. Not exactly lethal. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, that... I don't think we have tentacle spawn answers, right? Which I don't think is a problem with any of the Blaze Mage, it's a problem with the deck. Though to be fair, there aren't a lot of decks that deal well with Alawi unless you're running Vengeance and Stun. And even then, Stun is just kind of, you want the Alawi gone. I still hate Alawi, by the way. Still have refused to play Bard Alawi. I fucking hate Alawi. Great character! Hate the card. Timo, it's monkeys. This is monkeys. Can I live versus monkeys? If I find the Drain, if I find Neverglade, I can live versus monkeys. 100%. Let's do Stalking Shadows. It gets me an ephemeral for an attack anyway. Swain OTK. Swain is capable of a lot, yeah. We are paired up against somebody who's also using the wonderful arcade board. I wonder if they're live. TTV Hideki, are you live? Are you here with us today? Are we sharing the Twitch sphere space? They're roping regardless. What's your mulligan looking like? What's your mulligan, Hideki? Okay, made a decision. Let's go pass. Let's go pass because I have Soul Shepherd and then I have Shark Chariot. Pool Shark. That's risky. Pool Shark is risky early because it can drop you. It can drop really powerful shit from your deck if you do it wrong.
Watch this.
Okay, that's the damage. That's fine. Plunder does trigger though, which is annoying. They don't have. What do they have?
Does death
Off
follow
of
me,
that.
or peace?
I mean, they have a lot of plunder procs, unfortunately. So I can't stop that. Which I guess is an argument for playing the Pool Shark anyway, depending on whether or not you can get value like that out of it. So maybe that was correct. So... Oh, Aham, did I not... No, did I miss your deck from before? Let's see. We have... I have one... Oh, did I not get to yours? On August 11th, I have yours written down. But if you don't think I got to it, I will add it to my queue after this. Because right now, Kitten Chaya is the last thing I have written down for today. Merchant can seal the sharks. True. I'm gonna pretend they don't have Merchant, though. Yes. Let's trigger the Hecarim.
Wait a minute.
Okay, they are losing a unit. That's great. They bothered to block. Fantastic. Cheapen the Darkwater Scourge? I don't see why not, honestly.
Sure is dark, eh?
It's 2 mana, 5/5. Wonderful. Now I just need a Mikael. So if I could get that or get a Mask Mother, absolutely perfect. There's a Callista. Also not bad, Callista. Callista is. I don't have Vengeance for Teemo, so we do have to just live with the Teemo. A moment when you draw a fleeting Powder Pandemonium. Oh god, so they're forcing Plunder with that, with the poke. Also, David, hello. 60-second videos with the patch notes. Oh yeah, they don't really do that anymore, do they? Let's do a Callista, I think. Was a 4/3, 5 mana, stun 6 to level up. That is a pretty big difference. Okay, so they're just casting stuff. They got things to do. That's a monkey. Truly, the monkeys are never ending. Let's block with the 2/1 here. Give something Callista to Callista. We're gaining some HP back, hopefully. Hopefully we get some HP back. It's 5 damage regardless. Let's do... I want to sacrifice a Soul Shepherd. I kind of don't want to take all of the damage, so I might just put a Soul Shepherd in the front. It gets us closer to Callista's level anyway. Okay. 2 for the Callista. Darkwater Surge needs to come down and also work. That needs to happen and also not immediately eat shit here. They dropped one from the Pool Shark play. Oh, I didn't notice what their fleeting was, honestly. Uh-huh. Shark Chariot at least gives me a unit, but we are gonna lose to the swing on the next turn, aren't we? Which kind of sucks. Because I can't really threaten them with damage. There is no way in hell I actually threaten them with damage. Because the Callista currently dies. I guess I could try and get rid of their 5/3. I feel like I kind of have to. I think I have to go with the Callista as well. So let's just go. Yeah, it stays alive, but barely. Take a ping from that. They are trading that, so it's only 5 to my face, but then I'm down to 3, which I'm assuming is not going to work. I will Vengeance this tiny unit if I have to. which I preferably don't have to. I guess I could have technically cast off the shadows first and summoned a unit to see if they would. I could have baited out the TF, but I think that would have been better. Shadow Isles doesn't give me any units, so it's literally just vengeance and wait. I go down to 3 HP. Yeah, I guess I go down to 3 HP. I guess we do that. That's just simply not what I wanted whatsoever, but alright, I'll take it. Monkeys kill me, so wonderful. I'm assuming it's just monkeys here then. 10 minutes is kinda long, but if you have like a section of it, that works for me. Char Chariot? Char Chariot Hecarim? Warning shot is a pain. Gets me down to 2. They only use 1 Poke Stick. So burn to face is still very much an option indeed. There's Harrowing. Ah, fuck it, I'm dead anyway. Let's just go with the Hecarim. Let's go big or go home. Let's have some fun before they take us out. Yep. Yep. Oh, boring. Ah, boring. But fine. Don't get. Oh, they didn't give me an emo! Aw! And they're a streamer? Yo, that means I can find them and fucking tell them that they should have given me a Shen emote. That's the advantage. That's the advantage of putting TTV in your username. I personally will hunt you the fuck down and complain about your emote game. Not actually. Don't go harassing people. I'm just sad. I'm just sad that they didn't feel that I deserved a Shen. Or anything, really. Just nothing. Just fucking complete darkness. They are truly a black hole of opponents. Let's try this again. This is the mill. This is the Maokai Bard mill. Alright. Callista's great. Scourge, Chariot are okay. Jumping the Hecarim because it's very expensive. Can we get a cost reduction on the Hecarim, please? 5 mana Hecarim? I know he's quite valuable, so 6 is probably where he needs to sit, but like, I need to make it to 5. Yeah, Red 12 is kind of long. Is there any chance you could trim it or just, like choose a section that's like 5-ish? Never seen the mill deck used. Let's see how this goes. Any changes I'd make to it? Honestly, put in. I don't know. I feel like I have removal in here. It's just very expensive. The Hecarim makes it so pricey that I feel like I always struggle with them because it's hard to get him to do stuff. It's just really difficult to actually get him to do things. Maokai, Bard, I think. Every deck with Bard, hate the pair of the champion. Can't make it 5-ish, make them watch it later. Oh, okay. Alright, that works for me then. I don't want you to feel like you're wasting your points. Also, Earthway, hello! Yeah, whatchamacallit. I love Bard, so I understand why he's annoying, but I personally adore him. Bard can stay, okay? Bard can stay. I'm gonna just take damage. Because I still have Strike Up the Band. I actually have Shark Chariot Strike Up the Band, which I think works, honestly. I could try killing the 3-2, but that seems risky. Inflation. Inflation, a problem truly for everyone across every single field. Let's do Chariot first. Let's try Chariot first, I think. I'll hide the fact that I have 3-2s in a second. Unless they cast Scarab, which would be annoying. But this also does guarantee us the sweet, sweet Callista interaction, except they are just going for the Callista murder instantly. Yeah, they don't like it. That's fair, I can't counter that. But I can at least get some damage down. This way. Boom, that'll block. Can't poke or drain anything down. That's just another bird. Let's go. Probably block with bird, right? Okay, or they don't block with bird for some reason. Shadow Isles is the need for attacking spells. Yeah. I was honestly thinking, like, could you somehow fucking run Shurima Supercharge Hecarim? Or over, yeah, the Callista spell Hecarim? That'd be kind of difficult, though, honestly. I think I don't love Scourge here. We might be able to wait to just get a Hecarim down. I'm really tempted to just wait and get a Hecarim down. Do they have Atrocity? Does this deck run Atrocity? Because otherwise I think Hecarim is alright. Whole point is to kill your units. Shurima Hecarim Sand Shark is what you climb with! I like the sound of the Sand Shark. Okay, that's a lot of chimes on that, by the way. I don't like it. This probably does get Vengeance. Harrowing doesn't really save me, so I'm just gonna do this. So you summon 2, so it doesn't get us. You don't trigger your own level, unfortunately. They did toss a Vengeance. They did toss a Vengeance. 42,000 on the Bard. You've beaten out my Bard Mastery, and I thought I played a lot of Bard. Give it all to a region. What are we, Shadow Isles? Fair enough. There's another fucking goddamn crumble, sure. Alright. Well, at least I can hit for something here. Okay. Minion is whatever. I mean, I do kind of want a Scourge. Or something, just to have a drain. I think Neverglade and Scourge feels... Actually, I can't do that because Neverglade is fucking expensive. I think I can still Neverglade, though. I'm still gonna Neverglade and then see if Harrowing will work, because now Callista and Hecarim have died. That seems promising. And they don't have counter spells, so that seems much better now. That seems much better now. Plus, we do get the ephemeral attack. So Harrowing feels, I think, relatively good here. That's about, that's drained. Don't I keep that around? I kind of don't want to take the Spirit Leech's damage, so I might just sacrifice it. Sister God, 2, we love it. Does Garen with double strike count as 2 separate attacks or just 1 with double strike? It counts as him striking twice, yeah. To coordinate the husks better. Fair enough, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this and see what they do. How far away are you from Deep? 6. You might be able to get it this turn. You need Jettison and a couple of things. I am forging straight ahead into 9 mana in Shadow Isles, but I don't think they have... They're not gonna have Ruination. Unless I'm fucking dead flat out wrong. Which is also quite possible. They have a drain. Okay. That's fair enough. Let's get the Hecarim Overwhelm into buff. You summon 2 things, right? You summon 2 things. Callista isn't leveled. So we're just gonna go like this. 1 mana off the Chaos to save a champion. Unfortunately, yeah. We do get the level here, which is nice. Boom. Boom, gaining 6 HP, pretty good. Now they kill him. I mean, fucking Neverglade is still gonna do its job! We gotta win! Yes! We beat the fucking mill deck! It wasn't a very good showcase for anyone interested in watching the mill deck happen, but we got to watch our deck happen, and that's what counts. There we go. Alright, Kitten, thank you for sending that. I got it. I got it in the end. Moving along with our queue. Ahab, I have your deck. Let's go. Sorry if I forgot about this from before. I should have played it. I should have played it earlier. Also, what was that? I have, according to my Twitch, by the way, I have 777 followers. So, by the way, thank you for getting me to a lovely evens number. It's not even number, but in my head it is very smooth. 777 is a smooth number. Someone is about to unfollow to fucking mess that up, but that's okay. That's okay. We hit it briefly. That's fine. Look at the Shurima Hecarim. Sure, why not? Send it over. I'll take it. I'll take a reason to play more Pony Boy. Aham viewer. This is, I don't know what this is, but I'm looking at more Darius. So here we fucking go. More meaty man meat. Meaty man meat? Yes, that's what I'm calling it. I hope you don't mind the title. What happened? 200 followers? What happened? I grew. Boisterous host, go hard, saboteur, Tellstones. Ooh, Noxian Tellstones. Okay. Probably just for a buff for a whirling death, right? Get some pesky overwhelmed blocker out of the way with his chin. Grenadier, Phantom Butler, Conductor, Death's Hand, Katarina, Might, Noxian Fervor, Strike Up the Band, Paramore, Gwen, Reckoner, Darius, and Eternal Dancer. So we have a bit of burn, and we have a lot of overwhelm, and we also have Might to give us it. That overwhelm. That makes sense. Let's do it. Let's go in. Oh no, I became famous. Oops, I did a famous. Yeah, let's maybe change up the board. I don't like doing the arcade so much with Darius. Oh yeah, does anyone use Driftmaster Darius? How's D&D Darius? How's D and Darius? Let's do the Tabletop Tavern though, because it's actually a really peaceful, adorable board. And then I will do the Noxus sleeve, and Ina can hang around. Ina can be cute and wonderful and precious, while I try to hit with a meat stick. Here we go. Two fucking Darius games. Already just today. It's amazing. I've already been live for an hour and a half. I don't know what's happening. Wolfling Bad! Azarelia! Oh, Azarelia. Oh no, it's Azarelia. Alright, my doom approaches. I can feel my doom. Play a sparring student, you dumb fuck. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I want you to play something that I can drain. It's your turn. Do it. Oh, shit. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Oh, thank you for the sand sharks. I'll take it. They don't have sparring student, it looks like. What a time to be alive. Woo, it's exciting. Oh, no sparring. Oh, I love it. Oh, please continue in this vein of thought. I have 2 guards. What the fuck?
Explosives prime.
Well, I'm gonna get that fucking pack your bags real quick, if I can do anything about it. Where's your stuff? Azarelia, where's your stuff? Azarelia, I know you have stuff. Where is it? Show it to me. Show me your fucking blades.
Hey, Krabby.
But he has no sharkies. That is very true. They are indeed. They do lack shark. It's very sad. I can imagine like Merman Darius though with sharks. Murdar with shark. I'm gonna swing with 6 damage. Fuck you, Azarelia. I'm probably going to be crying about losing in a turn, but for now, I'm getting to show you who's boss. It's me. I'm the boss. Play Emperor's Dais. Or something. Not a unit. Please don't play a unit. Units scare me. Units give me heart palpitations. They haven't shown me any of the Star Guardians yet. Press the button, Ben. Press that button. Press that button good. I'm gonna deal another 6 damage to your face, I guess. I'll bank mana if you want me to bank mana. Here.
They'll never
have damage. That's another 6. Can I fucking end their existence with burn spells now? Not really. Blade dance. Yes. Blade. Blades! Okay. 2 to an enemy. I think I have better targets to save that for, honestly. So let's just do this. Let's not burn as much mana. We're there at 8. I have 2. I have 1 and maybe a pack your bags later. The Gohard does mandate that they cast something permanent that sits on the field for a long amount of time, which they currently are not doing. What is your hand? What is their hand? I don't know what their hand is, but it seems very unfortunate for them. We're down to 4. That's wonderful. I'm gonna intimidate them by casting another Legion Saboteur.
I have my orders.
Yes. Okay. Alright, that is currently lethal damage. So you need to cast something, and if it is an Aurelia, I'm going to Death's Hand it to my very best abilities. It is an Aurelia. I disagree. I disagree with your Aurelia. I almost clicked on a different. I almost moved my mouse too far over and clicked on a different scene in my OBS and worked the whole stream. I'm fantastic. They are casting a Nopify, which is reasonable. Very reasonable. I can still do an open swing.
A line around me.
You think I can? Oh, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Can I Whirling Death their Aurelia? That probably can I? Well, they have Twin Disciplines open. I can also just swing for lethal next turn, and I have Might, so I think I'm just gonna take damage, right? They have 2 mana, so the most they can do is Blade Dance. They don't have Ribbon Dancer. They could recall her. Yada yada yada. I'm at 15, they're at 8. I have lethal on board. No Hallowed, but that's still fearsome. And that's just, it's Herbert Harberty, Habada Hoobity, Habada Herbada, Herberty Herbada, Habada Hoobada, Hebada, Habada Hoobada. Sorry, I don't know what the noises are for. I'm just trying to do math. I'm trying to do mathematics. That's fine. And then I can drain 1 from the Aurelia because they don't have anything else. Do go hard! Fan-fucking-tastic. And then we open swing. And then they don't know that we have all of the buffs. Which should also just be handed and fine. Imagine if they somehow ran Whale. I'm glad that they don't have the colors for Withering Whale. They cannot manifest a Withering Whale either, as far as I am concerned. So I'm just gonna swing at their face hole. Imagine if I had a Jhin. The Jhin would be fucking... I was gonna say orgasming, but that might be too explicit. The Jhin would be fucking having a party in the back. A nice, fun party time. It doesn't matter what you block, you still take damage. I like how they tried blocking each one individually, though. I do the same thing. I have just a buff and a might, and I'm gonna just probably honest. Yep, doesn't matter. Wow, that was a stomp. That was a fucking stomp. What did they have in hand? Do you think they just topped a fucking Blossoming Blade 3 times? And just couldn't do anything with it? Because I expected, like, they have a bunch of low-cost things in there. I was surprised to just see them to get to 5 mana and not do anything with it. I don't know. Who could have ever sent me this? Who could have ever put this together? Darius, best champ. Darius really proven his worth today. I'm gonna claim some loot while I'm here. Thank you. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the loot, magoots. Oh, I got a prismatic. What does my prismatic pray tell? I don't actually use any of these. The time in the bottle feels like the most practical because I don't run lurk and I have an instinctive aversion to taking anything lurk related. And Towering Stonehorn, I never use that card. I never see that card. I haven't used that card in months. We're gonna pass. Pass on that. Sorry that the redeem noises are so loud, by the way. It's like the loudest thing in the game is getting your rewards, which, you know, is fair enough. Do I have any like neat icons that I could use, by the way? I like the Caitlyn a lot. Caitlyn is honestly, I think, still kind of my favorite, but I do have a bunch that I could use. There are so many. I could use the fancy Evelyn. Should we use the fancy Evelyn for a little bit? I'm gonna use the fancy Evelyn for a little bit. I'm gonna be hot. Favorite deck? Oh, burn that. Burn that. Burn that from the screen. Burn it. Burn it. Ooh, what am I missing collection-wise? 3 regions. Otherwise, we're fine. I could easily craft those. I should craft them, honestly. Zed is almost Mastery 5. Interesting. All right. Oh, man. I feel so much shame that I've played Kaisa more than Viego. I'm so sorry you have to see that. Anyway, Kitten Shy, you've sent me another deck, Sand Sharks. Let's go. Let's see if I can pull out a sand in my shark crack. Viewer, Kitten. We're looking at, I'm gonna just call it what you called it. Hecarim is still here. Hopefully I can still cast him. What am I looking at? Dunekeeper, Oblivious Islander, Shadow Elves, Tellstones, Dias, Glimpse Beyond, Mass Mother, Shark Chariot, Soul Shepherd, Azir, Chamber of Renewal. Ooh, I like the Chamber of Renewal inclusion, because it does contribute to Azir's level up and guarantees me, potentially, in a spell-shielded heck. Darkwater Scourge, Doombeast, Stalking Shadows, 2 counter spells, Neverglade, Hecarim, and the Harrowing. I like it. Let's try it out. I think I should do the Sentinel board for this. I'm feeling the Sentinel because I always associate it a little bit with Shurima because I was playing a shitload of Akshan when Sentinel happened. So I'll just do that. That matches. It has that same gold veneer to it. I like it. Also give Azir a skin. When does Azir get a skin? He deserves one. He's the fucking Emperor of Shurima. Do you think that they should release an Azir skin that is the Emperor's new clothes and it's just a naked chicken? It's just naked Azir. Nokaba? I don't know if I'm saying that right at all. Hello, Nokaba! Welcome! To my fucking Shark Emporium! Can I interest you in a shark? Just one sharkle! Okay, I don't want to Dunekeeper on our defense is unfortunately not great, so I might just do this, then a Zerbo. I think that's okay. I do get the same number of ephemeral attackers, assuming they don't just shoot that down somehow. They have a zillion. Okay. So they may not even block anything. They might go for the 1/1. They got a drop border, so that will definitely block. But the Dunekeeper does kind of hang around a little bit. Remember when Dunekeeper did like 4 damage on open? If he just smacked your face in? It's quite a strong card. A little too strong, honestly. You probably can't hurt Azir. You can't hurt Azir from there. So I will, I think, cast him.
If your prediction is correct, we have much to look forward to.
You're at 3. You're very small. Sorry, you're very small. There's the Hexite! They cast the Predict before the Hexite, which is a little strange, but okay. Let's see. We're drawing a Hecarim again. Not to shit on the number of Hecarims I have, but it's a bit much of the Hecarim. Let's just do a Shark Chariot and swing with the Shark Chariot. There's a time bomb. Okay, well, I'm losing that too, so I think might as well go with Shark and then try and glimpse beyond the 1/1. Unfortunately, they found a time bomb, honestly. Very unfortunate. Boop. I think that's okay. Let's do this. Not that there's any reason to commit it in combat, but might as well. That's an Everglade and another Darkwater Scourge. So, Hecarim's at 3. The Scourges will definitely help moving forward, because they don't have stuns, they do have quicksand, so I might end up with the HP negated, but otherwise it's still just a 5/5 body that sits there and looks nice and defensible. We might be able to get a Hecarim down. There's another time bomb! We're pretty unfortunate then. We're in a pretty unfortunate circumstance then. Honestly, I kind of want to just cast Neverglade, because I can face tank a lot, and then I cast a Hecarim, and then I think I try and attack.
Another day
in paradise.
See what I've learned?
That is a lot of damage, though. I could probably let it take 1. I let it take 1. I don't want it, and it's not enough damage to really negation to really matter, I think. So let's just pass there. Cast our first heck. They don't have vengeance. It's not. We're not. They're not. Fucking. Oh my God! They drew all the time bombs. Okay, they top decked so many time bombs. Excuse me, Zillion. Old man, excuse me. Excuse me. Old man, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Please cease and desist. They top deck 3 out of the 4 with almost no other influence, which is just fucking rude. Okay, I guess I could Spectral Riders here to get what? What am I looking at if I do that? Almost. Actually, can I level him? Because you summon 2, right? Actually, no. You summon 2. You summon 2, so it'd be 4, which is actually enough. This actually is enough.
Hey,
If I cast this, get those, swing with Heck. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just do this. That is their last, hopefully their last time bomb and or rite of passage, because they can't manifest anything else in the field. So hopefully Neverglade will be able to get some procs before other shit happens. Yeah, Hecarim levels here, which is at least kind of useful. Azir is not leveled yet, but that's okay. We got Overwhelm and also Buff Boys. Yay, plus 5 HP, fantastic. 12 of 13, just barely off, so that the Azir does unfortunately die to the time bomb. You need to block everything. That's down to 2. Oh, if they go to 2, I can try and Doom Boost them. I can no longer try and do a nice Doom Boost them. I cannot Doom Boost him, unfortunately. Yeah, and I lose the first Neverglade. But down to 3 is not so bad. And I do get the drain before the time bomb goes. So we're still putting up a fight, despite how bad their Zillion board is, which is to say the worst it can get with a leveled Zillion. Look at all of that shenanigans. I'm at 16. We're living for a little bit. If I can Stalking Doom Beast, I don't know if I can find I find 2 Doom Beasts in the time that I would need? Yeah, because that does get them down to 1. So they have Absolver, which isn't gonna do anything. Doomby? Okay, no. Maybe just another shark? I don't know. Neither of those options are absolutely fantastic. Let's just do this. They don't have a counter for that. So Azir's leveled. That's great. He's not doing anything right now. Ooh, if I can, in a very chill fashion, summon. That's just 1 damage to my face, right? Hear me out. If I can summon Neverglade and Doomkeeper, I think I win by default because they won't be able to counter the Neverglade Collector's drain. The more time bombs they pop with the Neverglade Collector on board, the faster they lose. They lose instantly if they pop a time bomb here. So they need to get around it. That's the Station Archivist. They might try to shoot it down. I can also try and glimpse beyond something. But for now, let's just go with this, because then they have to do something about the unit.
Real good to see you.
They have to do something about the unit here. That's 2 Mystic Shots. That means you don't have a counter spell for a Glimpse Beyond, I'm pretty sure. And they do not! Yeah! Neverglade finishing out games. Someone was in the chat yesterday, Martin Thomas saying that Neverglade doesn't need a buff and wins games. We are seeing the first-hand evidence of that right now, honestly. Pretty good. Honestly, being surprisingly... not surprisingly. We're just being straight up pretty successful with the off-meta picks today, which is pretty exciting. That was the most crazy lethal. When I saw the Archivist, I was like, they might have some way, and they did have 2 Mystic Shots in hand, so they did the best they could, but it was not enough. They could not pull it out in the end. All right, I'm currently at the end of my submission queue, so I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Which is honestly, I want to play Bard. I want to play more Bard, so I'm going to play more Bard. This was sent to me a little while ago, and it actually has Teemo and Bard, which is like kind of some of my favorite shit all in one place. So why don't we try this for a little bit? I haven't actually done this in a while, so fuck it. Yeah, LP? Nah, who cares? I'm running my fucking my fucking gods of Runeterra, which are Teemo, our Lord and Savior, the Shroom God, and Bard, our round boy. Truly the best, roundest boy of them all. Then I don't know what else I'll do. There's also Guard, or Guam, or... yeah, Guard, Guam, whatever it is. Both of those. They're both good. So we might see those come out a little bit. We're up against TF Zillion, which is a bit interesting, honestly. Let's dump those. That sounds like an opportunity for kitty cat sharks. If you wish, yes. Send me more sharkles. I think I just wait. I do find a bird. That's great. Wonderful. No Teemo. Give a mulligan for the Teemo, maybe. What is my Teemo mastery again? 52. Alright, so I am indeed broadcasting to Didi here. How much I just like Teemo. Which is long. Oh, I really like that board, by the way. And their little shark fin thing is adorable. 2 fucking Shimes. Who's the alpha now? It's not me still. I'm the least alpha thing. I'm just a small crabby woman. That's all. Let's still go with the conchologist. I like how he's actually just looking through a conch shell or something. I never actually put that together. I thought that was an actual eyepiece. It's literally just a shell. It's literally just some poor animal home that he is appropriated to use as a spyglass. Good job, conch. Though I guess there's a bigger one behind him too, which is also fine. How is he breathing?
Now, then.
I'm getting too many questions about a very small, insignificant thing. Group shot, Poke Stick, Face Sprout. Well, kind of like a Face Sprout. We do have Pokies in the deck already, and the Poison Darts will be doing their own thing. Looks like a swing to me. Considering I also don't have any other units to be a casting right now. Let's do that. Yes, I could potentially double ping the Zillion with the Poison Darts to plant some stuff and also kill the Zillion. Let's try that. Let's try it. They probably don't counter this one. They might have an Hourglass. That's a consideration. They don't have an Hourglass, so let's just ping that down. Idol is main deck, so they just get Tentacle value. That's fair enough. Tentacle value is nothing to sneeze at. I have a buff Bard. Lecturing Yordle, I think, will come out after the Bard, I would think. I've just adopted a stream kitten. That works for me. I grew up with cats, so I have experienced the kitten adoption process before. Kittens are so cute, by the way. I don't know if I want a cat yet. I think my next pet of choice would be a dog, but I have raised small kittens. They're so fucking cute. They're just fluff balls of fur. They're just tiny fur balls, and they just want attention, and occasionally they shit where you don't want to, but that's okay because they're learning. Don't brick. I'm trying not to brick. I'm trying not to shit bricks. I'm trying to stay present and accounted for in all the best ways. I'm gonna cast a Bard whenever they stop thinking about admiring their hentai, whenever that will happen. Also, Kitten, I'm copying your deck code now. They have a Mirai Great Mother. Fuck yeah, they have Mirai Great Mother. Oh, that's not a matchup I see every day. I'm a fan. I'm sorry, I'm admiring their hentai too much now. I spent too much time looking at their hentai and not casting Bard. My mistake. 6 puff caps. I'm so behind. 40 cards because they've made so many things. That's unfortunately diluting my shroom value, which sucks, but we'll live. Would you like to do anything? Okay, thank you. There's a puff cap. Well, never mind. I did say diluting the influence of my puff caps. Apparently not diluting the influence quite enough. And we do get a buff on the Teemo. Here's the plan. Lecturing Yordle. Cast a Teemo. Get that sweet 2/2 elusive on the field because they do have quicksand, but quicksand isn't real. Quicksand is a lie, and that also does just barely kill my boy. But that means that my Teemo is free. My Teemo is free to do whatever he likes. Thank you. Good.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
Boom, 2/2. Both sad and happy, adore the vibes, but it's almost 3 a.m. Oh no, that I understand. I see why you are in pain then. Yeah, wait, 3 a.m. Oh, are you in Europe? I would venture a guess in Europe, but I'm also not 100% sure. Not to be excessively Eurocentric if I'm wrong. I'm on the west coast of the U.S., so usually, to the detriment, usually very behind everywhere else. UK? Ah, gotcha, yeah. Glorious Evolution! Yo! That's a fucking banger of a pull, though! What the fuck? Oh my god. Maybe I can kill him with Teemo anyway, but holy shit, that's fancy. It's so fancy!
Arda's gonna make a meal of
Yeah, we're shutting that shit down. Glad I have Wallop. Very useful. Very nice, very useful. I will be casting Puff Caps and you cannot stop me. The Plague Island? Oh no. That doesn't spawn 3? Okay. Well, I'm unfortunately gonna have to live with that. Yeah. I like how Bard makes chiming sounds when he dies too. Just like, yeah, we're here. So yeah, we wallop whatever they try to take the Teemo with.
right. Run!
We take 5 damage to the face. That Glorious Evolution honestly might win them the game, which is a little upsetting, but it is a really neat card for them to hold off Mirai Great Mother, and also kudos to them for running Mirai Great Mother in ranked. I appreciate it. Let's just go with a swing, I believe. Yeah, a swing is fine. There's 2 Puff Caps. Wonderful. Let's do this. Quicksand kind of ends my career, but we're gonna imagine that's not what they have. They just draw and they spawn. Okay, no Puff Caps. Quicksand. Please no Quicksand. Please do not have Quicksand. They're casting Careful Prep, which is not a Quicksand. They're trying to find something. They have 35 cards in their deck, and I'm unfortunately not keeping up with the on the shroom output as I should be. That is extremely fair. Does plant a couple at least, but we still can't double before the Teemo goes. Very sadly.
Planting your mushrooms.
And it does die next turn. Let's do this. There's a chance we get. There's actually not a chance we get too much that's super helpful. Entrapment's okay. Group shot on top of... Oh, actually no, stress defense saves my Teemo from dying, which I think is correct. I think that is the correct decision. Grandfather Faye is fine. It gives me units for a little bit. Yeah, stress defense stays with Teemo because then I can set some of their other shit to a different stat line. I think I can just dump my hand here. Yeah, that looks good. Currently blocked. There's a time bomb from Zillion. Okay. So kills the 3-1. Is an Ava Achiever. Yep, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, alright, You're picking which thing with the which thing for Teemo here. That thing for Teemo. If they have another time bomb, he does die, unfortunately. So that does suck. But this is okay. Why not Puffy the Tentacle? Did I miss the Tentacle at 1 HP at some point? I thought it was continually at 2. So I didn't try to interact with it. But that might have been wrong. There's another Zillion. 1 mana Zillion. Oh, right, because Glorious is still discounting everything.
The way.
This, I think, I kind of have to go with this, I think.
Rule 102. Practice makes perfect.
So there's the Ava Achiever. Because of RM is still triggering shit. Still no draw, unfortunately, off of shit. There's Mirai Great Mother for the buff. Glorious Evolution, indeed. They have evolved too far. Rite of Passage now kills Teemo, but does not kill the 4/4 at least. There's 2. They now have Ava Achiever as a target. I'm gonna hold Pokestick and let the Teemo die. We don't know what we top deck here. Red again. Sorry, I don't know if I can take 10 minutes during the middle of a Runeterra stream. That's why I was asking for like a 5-minute segment or something. There's Esmus with a chime. 4! Okay, they need to get rid of Ava Achiever. Ava Achiever's on their fucking radar now. 1000%. If they let Esmus hit along with Pokestick, I also just straight up kill him, which is exciting. It's a draw. Draw is terrifying for you. Draw is terrifying for you. I would not have recommended drawing. Would not have recommended drawing there. Also, Voss, yes. I felt the urge to go play 2 of my favorite champs, and I remembered that you had, I believe you gave me the shrooms and boons, and I was like, well, I can do it again. Why would you draw there? I'm very confused as well. I think they were just hoping that the Zillion had made enough things in their deck that they could risk that draw. And to be fair, they did see the Esmus. They did see that it was going to hit them. They didn't know I had Pokestick. I think they were just trying to find an answer. Kelvis Wrestley, with just Mono Lee Sin. What a name. I gotta love the name. Alright, let's go. Friend? Friend in the chat? Yay, friend. Say have a Kaisa! See? Even though I'm not playing a Kaisa deck, you can feel the terror of the Kaisa from afar. From afar, she will traumatize you. Even if it's not there, the Star Guardian Kaisa will follow. Alright, let's pass the turn. Can I also say, by the way, that I really like the actual, like, star doohickey thing on the side changes depending on whether or not you are, depending on which Star Guardian you are about to summon. It's very cute. I like it a lot. 10 out of 10 board design in terms of just, like, fun, squishy poke. The fun, squishy poke is very satisfying. I 100% approve of it. Red, get some rest. It's 5 in the morning. Definitely get sleep if you need. Thank you for coming by. What, sleep? Yeah, Kitten's over there at 3 a.m. being like, I'm still going strong. I was up at 2 a.m. yesterday trying to fucking play the Spire runs to work out, and fun facts, they didn't. So I feel that. I feel that. I'm gonna have more bird. I'm gonna have more birds. I'm gonna have a bird, also gonna have a bird. Look at my bird, look at my fat bird. It's a nice bird. Where are your units? Where's your dragonling? Where's your student thingies? Where's the thing that makes a lifesteal? Do they not have the lifestealers? Where's your lifestealers? Oh, it's a stun! I don't give a flying fuck about your stun, man! I'm gonna just, get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that, and then I'm gonna swing for lethal. Or not like lethal, but, I'm gonna swing for a lot of damage is what I'm gonna do! Yeah! They haven't cast many spells at all. They've cast 2. Deep Meditation and Concussive Ball. That's it. That's all they got. No chimes on anything. That's unfortunate. Let's just buff Bard. Let's make the Bard big and intimidating. That's 4. I can maybe puff cap that. Can I puff cap them to death? I'd like to very much try to puff cap them to death. They do need to heal before any of this resolves. Or it just works. Or the fucking poison darts, they work. Health pot is getting cast, I presume? Yeah, it's a health pot. And let's do that again. I have more where that fucking came from. Bada bing. Bada shroom. Bada bing, bada shroom! Okay. I will shut up now. Please hit a shroom! Yeah, hit a shroom! Aloof Travelers. Quite fancy, quite fancy. Let's cast it as well. There's a Lee Sin. Still got a Wallop if need be.
A thing.
There's a Teemo as well. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Dropped a deny! Dropped a fucking deny! Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. No, bitch. I'm gonna wallop that shit. I'm gonna wallop that shit real good.
My lands need me.
Yada, yada, yada. You got Lee Sin. He only kills bird.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, he only kills bird. I'm still gonna cast Wallop here. Because if they have Twin Disciplines, whatever, but I want it gone and not gaining HP, honestly. If I can keep them at 4, if I can control their fucking HP, we're golden. Because Teemo's gonna come down, has Elusive, they do have Twin. They have Hourglass! They get it on next turn. Okay, alright, I see. It doesn't matter a ton if I can just go fucking wide as shit.
Reporting in.
Yeah, I think I can just go wide as shit. Okay. Oh, you do get 2 of them, though. There's that. Let's do this and do that, and that's 3 damage. Bard is leveling here. Let's see if they have an interaction with Elusive, because right now I think I can wait. Ball up all over their poor Cuba Dragon Link. Boss, it is your deck, actually. This is the version you sent me a while back. Because I thought it sounded fun to do. And I was like, I'm feeling some Teemo, I'm feeling some Bard, we're gonna do it. That's 5. They're at 10. I can try and hidden pathways into lethal. Because if I find Pokestick, I can just try and Pokestick. That's why it looked familiar. Yeah, I would imagine it would look familiar to you, considering it is indeed yours. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip a hidden pathways and hope that we find shit. Because there is 1 poison dart left. There are still Pokesticks in the deck. You cannot draw. They cannot draw, which is exciting. I mean, I don't know. I'm having some luck with this one so far. Lecturing Yordle. Conchi Boy. Let's cast... Excuse me, I burped. Let's cast Conchi Boy and see if it can find us something. Also, Kitten, I have not forgotten about your next Shark deck, by the way. I just wanted to get this out of the way, or wanted to play some Teemo on my own. Units. That's not what I was looking for. Proximity Puff Cap is okay, though.
Take a peek at life beneath the waves.
Hopefully they do run into a Shroomus Boomus. So they do have Supercharge. They do have a level Lee Sin.
With the dragon's fury.
Ooh, am I dead? Depends on what they have, whether or not I'm dead, right? Ooh, hopefully they just top deck poorly. They did not top deck as poorly as I had wished them to, unfortunately. There's Absolver. Do a version of the list. If you want to send it over, sure. How dead am I? I'm dead, aren't I? Fuck.
Enter your spirit.
Ah, fuckle sticks.
Easy does it.
I'm exact. Yep, because Lee Sin's at fucking 10. God damn it, I lost. Ah, fuck. Fine. Ah, fine.
Oh dear.
This is why I don't like Lee Sin. It's understandable. I think I, to be fair, had run my timer. To the point where just because I wasn't able to top deck that last Pokestick or force them to draw, that's unfortunate. I am a bit salty about that one. Lee Sin, the original Kaisa. It's just annoying. OTKs in Runeterra are just fucking annoying, honestly. He's one of the only true OTKs from 20 to 0, unless you're looking at something like Papercraft. There aren't a ton of them, though. Lee Sin has much more counterplay than Kaisa. Oh, he has a ton more counterplay. I just don't like him. I just do not like him. I think it's because I've never really enjoyed combo spell decks in Runeterra. So Kaisa feels better to me because I like mid-range units, whereas Lee Sin has no mid-range units. It's just fucking... he gets enough keywords himself to be able to punch through, which I don't like the Dragon's Kick thing. I don't like it. Thrall's Ledros, etc. These must vary answer or die like Kaisa. That's fair. Also, Voss, I'm going to copy your deck in, but I will go to Kitten submission first. Slow speed, second skin will be amazing. It will give you a chance to cast Vengeance! Which is, I'm assuming, what we're all looking forward to there. Let me import a deck here. This is Noxus Hecarim. Kitten, angry sharks. Has Noxus anything other than angry? What can I use besides angry to describe Noxus? Because I feel like it is pretty consistently just Angy Pangy. Also, Pinkos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Aiding Memories, Oblivious Islander, Grenadier, Shadow Wells, Telstones, Disintegrate, Shark Chariot, Soul Shepherd, Chemavoran, Katarina, Might, Strike Up the Band, Thread the Needle, Nerve, Neverglade, 2 Battering Rams, Hecarim, and Harrowing. Oh, Battering Ram. I tried to get this card to work consistently, and I was never able to. So hopefully, this time, we will be able to do it. So, also, I know that whenever I look at this card, I keep thinking that this thing has legs, and those are people, not legs. It throws me for a loop every time. I always assume it's like shaped like one of the Boston Dynamics robot dogs with the inverted ankle limb thing, but no, those are just human beings carrying it through the gates of whatever. Where are they invading? Does it say? No. I'm assuming it's either Dionia or Demacia something. Whatever. Anyway, I just have the usual package, but with some additional attacks, and again, our battering ram overwhelmed away. So I got so far with the trial and error that works the best. Alright. Again, I hope I can get this battering ram to do stuff. That's the dream! I have a ram in a dream! It would be more interesting to use. I agree, 100%. Much more interesting to use. I got a Bard Hecarim list too. Okay, Bard Hecarim sounds like a blast. I think Eternal Dancers is better than Ram. Yo! Ken and Ari fucking hit it out to the 9s. I kinda love it. Look at that shit. Kennen, Infernal Kennen, and the fucking Frost Ari or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's actually called. But that Ari card, looking fly, best worst player NA. That's not gonna trade. Kennen Ari. I do not remember how to play against Kennen Ari. Do I remember how to play against Kennen Ari? I think I remember enough of my trauma from previous Kennen Ari experiences that I can probably do this. I'm just not gonna be fucking happy about it. I'm going to be very indeed unhappy about this. I don't like it. I remember when I was in Diamond 2 and this was the only thing that people were doing, and it sucked. It's a hilarious on a good draw, dropping a 9/9 lifesteal fearsome at round 5. Can an R this match might take a while? It's probably gonna be a little bit. I mean, Reborn Grenadier, it's not a discard mechanic, but it is I think an okay ephemeral target. I want to discard though, which is kind of annoying. I guess I could take Thread the Needle potentially, or I could drop the Ram. Ram's kind of big. Ephemeral, not fearsome. 1 mana fearsome for attack. Wait, 1 mana fearsome. Oh, I don't have any fearsomes. I'm assuming it's something else. I like the Rams though. I'll drop this. I'm gonna just try to go with damage.
I possess the secrets of Kinku.
So they're gonna go for the Oblivious Islander, I imagine. Yeah, they're going for Oblivious Islander. There's a Navori, so they're calling that. Someone is so forth. Here we are again. We get a shark. That's 10 damage. They do take it. If I could top deck. Oh, Callista maybe? Looking at 6 damage to my face right now, which isn't fantastic. I can copy Navori. Fat lot of good that does. Might just take 6 here. Currently trading damage back and forth. The only problem with that is that I actually don't have anything to counter them with
The
next.
forest surrounds us.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Pass. They have 2 cannons. Absolutely terrifying. There's a soul shepherd. Well, this is bad. Well, this is unfortunate. Probably dead. I think I am most likely dead. So I'm gonna just cast Neverglade and go to the next game, probably. Fire and Ice seems to be their aesthetic here. I hope they call it Fire and Ice somewhere in their deck naming. I am very sad that you cannot see the deck names when you load into the queue. I think that would be fantastic. Please bring that. Please make that a thing. Yeah, I mean, you can hit... There's nothing else to hit other than Neverglade, so I imagine you hit Neverglade. Hallowed is at 2, right? Yeah. So Battering Ram, if I ever get an attack with it, is +6. But I'm assuming death is about to occur. So, kind of doesn't matter. My Neverglade is also dead. Man, I didn't miss this deck. Man, I didn't miss this deck at all. Definitely didn't miss it. No missing of the deck here. Ari will also level. That is absolutely wonderful and fantastic. Let's get a elusive, except I can't actually cast anything. Unless I get Soul Shepherd into an elusive, but I think it's just death. Currently not looking at lethal on swing, but I do presume we'll get there. Especially if they do that. Yeah, Ari levels and then she sloops. And then she sloops along. Scorpy, hello, welcome back. What's up? I'm gonna just cast a unit and sit in my hole and be sad that Ari Kennan is still being played by someone somewhere. Because truly I feel pain. Truly I am in pain. Can we get an emote? We can get not a great emote. Ziggs, not exactly the emote I was looking for. They are continuing to spam. Scorpio, I hope your mood is able to improve soon. I know sometimes I just work up. Sometimes you just fucking feel shitty and it won't stop, which sucks, honestly. Also, Yue, hello. What's up? That was a terrible experience. 0 out of 10. Never want to see Ari Kennan again. Thought it was gone. For good! Shove it back in the hole it came from! Okay. Let's try this again. We've gotten wins with the Hacker Room before. We can get wins with the Hacker Room again. This is... In that I trust. I get that emote. You are apparently a terrible experience. I disagree! I personally disagree. Anti-communista. Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. Kinda. Do I like Reborn Grenadier here? What are you doing? Got the Battering Ram again. Battering Ram is a good doggo, and he's trying his best. Drowning as in drunk or drowning as in water went up nose. Or emotionally drowning, that's also an option. Sometimes I end up emotionally drowning, and then I curl up in a ball and want to dispute. Okay, they are predicting. They don't have anything yet. I will strike up the band and music will play. One is the normal day and one is more concerning. Yes. It's on you to guess, to figure out which is which. Try to crawl under the kitchen table and try to sleep? I hope that you are able to be at least a little comfortable. Why the kitchen table, if I may ask? Okay? Got some fucking hallowed to do here. Punch it. Carry blankets in the pillow. Yeah, anything soft and fluffy. Anything soft and fluffy Fluffy is what I meant to say there. Yes. I don't like casting Katarina or Kimble in there, honestly. Though maybe not doing the Katarina was just kind of lame on my part. I do like the ephemeral attack with the Camavorin, potentially. As a time trick, trying to find something. Need to clean the kitchen and can just not right now. That is fair. That is fair. Cleaning is a bitch. As an echo.
My favorite herb.
Time, Sage. This is a joke, right?
That seems fine. So nothing can kill the 3/3 except Echo. Yeah. So they have to take a little bit of damage if they don't want to lose a champion here. Makes sense. Anything I want to save? I think I can just copy Camavorin, honestly. Echo is close to leveling. He's almost there. Don't love it. Don't love it. Fading Memories is here again. I don't like it. It will level. Hecarim is almost here. Oh, I can actually do the Hecarim thing where I Hecarim use little Hecarim to get leveled Hecarim. I think that might be the call, as awkward as that is right now. Very fidgety. I'm also fidgety when cuddled. I do a lot of la fidget. Also, at Hopefully Yoda, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, wonderful. Again, Hecarim into mini Hecarim into other Hack into stop that with the Katarina bullshit. I didn't ask for it. Rude bitch. Unhelpful Yoda, thank you for the deck code. We have now in the queue after this. Currently working on a Kitten Shy's Hecarim deck. Then we got an updated deck from Basag Go that I just want to play in general. And then Unhelpful Yoda, I have received your next play. Don't stop. Stop leveling. Stop. Cease. No, do not level. No, leveling is chrono breaks. Has priorities in check? Yes.
Got a good feeling about tomorrow.
Hi! Oh, I don't like it. Oh, have a Hecarim. Don't hurt him. Do not hurt my Heck. He is important. He is key. He summons me boys. I need them for things. I need them for purposes. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's wonderful. Get your shit together. Then I will cast an onslaught of shadows and pray.
All coming back to me now.
And pray. I guess you could have a counter spell for my heck, but it's fine. You could also have a chrono break for all of the shit, but I'm hopefully able to get a nice big swingus regardless.
Yeah, I guess it's alright.
Let's do this. Came for the vibes and ended up adopted. True. See, you walk into my chat, you never know what you're gonna come away with. Sometimes you come away with a new parent streamer. That sounds very strange. Let's not think of it that way, actually, baby. Yes! Level my heck. Look, my heck has rainbows! Rainbows! Look at the rainbows! Feel the rainbows! Look at that 0 damage! You have a quicksand! You gotta predicty-do. Predicty-do is fine. Predicty-do still means your thing. Oh, you do have a quicksand! Oh, you do have it! Okay, alright, that's fine. You're living at 5. Unfortunate for me, but that's okay. I do still have a Ruined Reckoner that you must counter eventually. You cannot cast Chrono Break from here, though you might have it for next turn, and that is A-okay. I think it's A-okay anyway. I will pretend that it is totally 100% fine and not anything that's going to scare me whatsoever. Ooh, a Shark Chariot! Ooh, it's a Time Bomb! Ooh, Time Bomb! Ooh, I don't care. Yeah, let's just Reckoner. Oh, I could Shark Chariot Reckoner. I think Shark Reckoner is fancier. Yeah, that's okay. Well, not if you have a third one. Do you have a third one? I hope you don't have a third one. If you have a third one, I'm slightly fucked. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray. Alright, here we go. You do have an attack, but I have a Midnight Rain afterwards. They have a rite of fucking passage, damn it! Ah! Ah! Screaming! Fuck you! Just fuck you. Just fuck you. Also, I'll probably be streaming for, what time is it now? 7:17. About an hour-ish more. Probably around a 3-hour stream total. I've been up live for 2 hours, 20 minutes now. That's the current plan. You cannot cast Hexite, but you did find a drop order, which I despise you for.
No, deja vu isn't what it used
I
to be.
hate you for having that. Just as a general statement.
I know all their moves.
As a general fact of life, I hate that you found a drop border. Otherwise, I would have been able to kill your motherfucking goddamn Echo. I hate everything. How much talent do I have? 2. You go up to 6 then. Can I bother with a battering ram? This is probably the last thing that they expect. And currently it's lethal. Currently it is just straight up lethal. I don't have any ephemeral with these. Kitten, you're actually wrong. I've gained like 60 LP today. I'm not climbing like super duper ranks, but I'm also not really falling at all, which is exciting. Yeah, with Hallowed it's +6. So with only the Echo around, I either kill Zillion or I kill Echo. It looks like it's now that I kill the Zillion instead. Casting salvage traps on Mossad, you're guaranteed. Karina Varaza.
You were coming.
We also had sarcasm in the cake here, you know.
Well, gotta block. Unless you have quicksand. In which case I do have a disintegrate, technically.
You again?
Which works. This is also too big for the Echo to really deal with. Okay. I used a Rite of Negation for that. That's a lot. But we still also have the Ruin Reckoner in hand. 2 damage to everything is a pain, but not the end of the universe right now. Rite of Passage still does not kill Battering Ram 100%. So they're dealing 3 damage to my face right now with the Time Bomb and the Hexites. If I can push Ram, we're fine. They've used 2 quicksands, so I genuinely don't know how many more they're gonna have. I'm hoping it's not too many. That's an 8-4 casually.
Make haste.
This seems like a relatively easy block. If they have a quicksand, we're fine. If they go with a battering ram, ooh. If they Hexite, they actually can't. They still cannot kill this because they need to generate 4 damage. When Sejuani Braum went 8-1 against Kaisa Demacia. Oh, nice, by the way. Plants are fun. Also, Hot Red, hello. I hope you're doing all right. You don't have a counter spell. You do have a time trick, but you don't have a counter spell. So I think Battering Ram just fucking goes, which might win me the game right here, which would be incredibly exciting. Because again, they only have 2 mana open. They are very, very vulnerable, and I still have a Katarina in hand. They don't have any stuns, right? Yeah, Battering Ram. Okay, that's kind of like the best Battering Ram experience I've ever had. Oh, Kitten, you've been also contradicted by the fact that I managed to climb with your deck. Woo! All right. Perfect. Beautiful. Excellent. All right. Moving on with my submissions here. We've got Voss and Unhelpful Yoda. Let's kick it off. Let's do some shit. Gwen Frelior, maybe I can climb off stream. You guys are just trying to help me out here. So I was playing the Gwen Braum you sent before. And I also have a Gwen Bard deck that I really enjoy. It's not overwhelmed so much as it is just pair Gwen with something entertaining. Those have usually worked out, though they're not as consistent as some of the meta decks running around. Kitten, good night. Thank you for sending me all this shit and for becoming adopted. I appreciate you stopping by the stream today. Updated, shrooms, boons. I'm having trouble typing today. My brain is going, yay. It's still gonna be this one, updated version. What has got changed here? Bird, Poison Dart, Teemo, Conch, Esmus, Pokestick, Puffcap, Proximity, Puffcap, Pup, Wallop, Traveler, Bar. Three captains. Oh, 3 Ava Achievers and 2 Treasured Trash. Interesting. So you're going really heavy on the Achievers, and the Captain should help, honestly, quite a bit, because it's a 4/4, so it actually does buff. If I can get it to stick on the board, does buff everything, so hopefully the Bard will see it as well. Is that a yes or no? Yeah, sure, send it if you like. I'll give it a shot. I'll probably give it a shot on stream and then see if it's something that I like climbing with offline, because that's generally how I do things these days. I try it on stream, I filter it out to find things I like, and then I do it. Treasured is for the grindy games, fair. Also, Dragon Valor, hello! Welcome back. Hopefully we don't run into too many grindy games. I don't really love the grindy games. I'm not a control player. I don't want to be around by turn 20. Wanderer Dutchman running Draven Scion. Hi, Draven Scion. How you doing? That's too many Puffcap pups, but at least I have a unit. I wish I had drawn a Teemo, but that's okay. I actually don't want. Oh, I should have mulliganed aloof because I actually don't want to give them discard. Incorrectly kept aloof because it will help them with Scion because I don't want to chuck Scion for them, which is a distinct possibility now. Often has less card advantage. Finally, the Shroom Queen is back! Hopefully close out the games. The event calls for the ghost to be our host. That's a wonderful way of putting it, and I agree. 1 second. They are casting Zonite Urchin. I probably lose. Oh, I probably lose. This doesn't seem to be going well for me. Here we go! Shroom is here! On turn 6 before they summon Scion? Oh, fair enough. They have Poros. They're gonna block Teemo. We're done. Which kinda sucks. Ooh, I could just remove the 4/2. I care about taking 4 damage? Yes, because it also has Fierceness. So let's not let them do that. The ghost has lost spots. It has very accurately lost spots. There used to be one like here and over here, and then the Velcro fell off the costume, so it was terrible. Or at least it doesn't... It has lost quality, and I haven't fixed the costume yet. It's hard on track in this game, so happy... Have 2 prizes in it? Yeah, no, the tracks are pretty fun, honestly. Oh, we got a fucking chime on the Elite Travelers, I just noticed. Back to your old stats, I see! Let's cast the Puffcap Pup in hopes that I can do something with it. Yay. Maybe I'll try building a Bard Teemo version. Because there's certain cards that I feel like I am used to seeing and running that aren't in here, so I want to see how that feels too. If I hit the end of my deck submissions and I have time, maybe I'll do that. But we currently have a couple things to look at, so probably not. A Shroom Roast. True greatness. Why the costume? Because someone requested the costume. Someone requested to summon the Shroom Ghost, and who am I to deny them this wish? Oh, I want to cast this. But I think casting it on 6 is probably still better. Fearsome does hit me in the face. The there, which does quite suck. I mean, at least they still get strikes, so they're still planting a little bit. I need Teemo, I need Bard. We don't have either. Maybe I should have kept Bard before. A couple of things went wrong there, honestly. I don't want to ping their last breath, but I also don't want to lose too much mana here. 1,000 points, people could spam that. Feel bad. I don't know, you don't need to feel bad. It's people honestly have not been spamming it, so works for me, sort of.
We made it.
Early. I know,
Yay.
I know,
But our
I know.
stuff did it.
We dropped a lost soul, so we just gave them a twin blade. Not the worst. Genuinely not the worst thing. Okay, alright, alright. Why do I look like a ghost? Because that's the point! It's the shroom ghost! I forget why I did the shroom ghost initially, but now it's just a running thing, so here we are. I genuinely don't remember when or why it started. Does anyone remember when or why it started? Because I fucking don't. That's 8 damage. Ah! Oh. Also, can I just say, I don't have my headphones on because they're a pain to figure out under here. But man, it's a very different experience Runeterra is without music. I'm just staring at a twin blade going, oh god. Oh, it does fearsome. But I don't have the serenity. I don't have the serenity of the board.
Time for the maid of
Minion cosplay? No. I've never seen Minions. I've never seen the Minion films. I do not want to. This is a shroom ghost, modeled after the Teemo shrooms. I'm missing purple spots, so it's harder to see, but I'm that! Ta-da!
Goddesses need victims.
Pipsalot, welcome back, by the way. Not to feel annoyed or anything? Wait, annoyed by what? What am I here to be annoyed by? I mean, truly, I do find things annoying, but not this right now, in particular. I'm down to 7 HP. Should I have stunned something? Probably. I just blocked and didn't do anything. The Shroom Ghost is losing me brain cells. It's fantastic. The living Twinkies. I don't want to be a living Twinkie. That's not. I'm not about that life. Buff their things. Can I commit that? Yeah, I can commit that. We're committing that. Because then I can also hopefully do stuff later to him. Mostly kill him. Mostly murder his asshole. Raven there. Yay! Removed from combat. Remove that shit from combat. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna cast in his moose. And then I'm gonna buff the bird. And then maybe then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna ping the Draven, and then I'm gonna. Actually, no, I want the Ava Achiever out of so many decisions to be made. I can do both. Never mind, we're fine. Everything is fine and handy. It's a 3/6. Is that okay? I could also wait, but I kind of want the buff, and then we have Ava and Poison Dart. I think Ava Poison Dart is still fine. That makes sense. Blocking them with the 4-3, I believe it. I believe it. They are just letting that happen. So they don't have any more Whirling Death. Those decks don't really run Disintegrate, right? Like, they run Disintegrate adjacent things. Like more Whirling Deaths and Chins and stuff. No Scion yet either. I'm gonna just try this, I think. Get him out of the way. Ping him down. Get rid of him. What of this game? Mini Morph? Wish I could run Mini Morph. Weird card this meta though. Very strange card. Oh, okay, that's fine. You cast it. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand why. I can still crush him in tough caps.
Rule 102.
15 puff caps now. Teemo is level. We're looking at no challenger, but then if they have a Scion, we're kind of dead. So I think we just hope that they don't have a Scion. Or anything of that nature. What are you at, 14 to 20? There's a chance he can level, but it's low, I think. That's 4 puff caps. That's a nice amount. Aloof Travelers also feels okay here, I think. Gives me a blocker. Gives me some kind of response. Risen Rider coming down. No space for that. Let's just do this, I think.
You dropped something.
I know there's a chance for another Ava here, but I think I like doing that instead. We did drop a Scion on the turn they were trying to play it. Good aloof traveler top deck there. I like it. Hopefully they don't have a second. I don't think they do. But we did see another thing toss in the previous. I am going to take this off for a second because it's hard to breathe under there after a little bit. I'm gonna just block elusive. We're gonna block that. We're gonna block this. We're gonna try and stun that. We're gonna stack it. So, do I want to do that? I think I want to do that. Bard can fucking eat shit, I think. I don't want him to eat shit, but he can eat a little bit more shit than maybe he should be allowed to. So they have fearsome units, but they only have 2 cards that I can't see in hand. Strongest is currently the 4/3. I'm just gonna go with this. Sky, you're here to apply to be a poro herder? Welcome. The application process is, how much do you like LaFuzzy? Do you want to hold LaFuzzy and live near LaFuzzy? If your answers to these questions are yes, unequivocally, congratulations. You are now a poro herder. Add double anticipation, guessing it's shopping season here. Getting a bit annoying, but need to support creators. Oh, add doubling. That's annoying. That is annoying. Welcome back, though, by the way. Hello. That's a lot of small poros. As to do some moot. Do you have 2 decimates? I would be very unsurprised if you did have 2 decimates, because that's how this shit works. That's how this shit works. And you're not tough decking enough tough gaps because I cannot force you to draw. I'm pretty damn. There's a bar! There's the bar! Feeling your for barbecue? Wait! I wasn't imagining the poro. I wasn't imagining a poro barbecue sesh. But I mean, I guess fair enough, to be honest. Do I want to buff a bard? I feel like I don't need to buff a bard. I just need to not die to decimate. And I feel like I'm gonna die to decimate. I'm gonna die to decimate. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna die to decimate. I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like that's going to occur deep in my bones. Treasured trash first. I guess. To be fair, if they have a card, they have a card. At least I have 7. At least I have the opportunity for 7. Die to a sign as well, which is Super Decimate. You get a Super Decimate is incredible. Alright, I can summon 3 thingamajiggy whatsits. There's a drain! Ooh, I can drain! Yo, I got a drain! Does the drain help me? Okay, what gets me the most damage? It's given me Buru Lookout, Mammoth Shaman, Yone, Shatter, Buru Leader, and Overgrown Snapvine? Can I summon an Overgrown Snapvine? Snapvine, please screw a victory. Yone has to be the play. Yone Snapvine Drain, maybe? Okay, Snapvine has to go, right? And then we cast the Yone and then stun a couple of units? I mean, I feel like Snapvine has to happen. It does overwrite my elusive a little bit. It's pretty sure Snapvine is trolling. We could do Yone first, of course. Yone, Drain, Buru. Yeah, Buru is... Well, what is actually 1 cost here? And I think Buru is... Oh, Buru, Lookout? Because the leader isn't going to do anything. I actually don't have board space to do other stuff. Draina's still here. So I can get around Decimate. They don't have Decimate. That's great. And drain a unit before the Buru. Oh, so like get rid of that, summon the Lookout. I think, yeah, that makes sense to me. Mammoth is better than Buru? Mammoth Shaman? Buru gives me an additional unit is the thing. Which I kinda like. So we're down to our last card here. these are I'm going to ignore. I can definitely damage Nexus here, but I think I like the spawn.
Storm's brewing.
I think the spawn is
Storm's always brewing.
because they only have 4 things. So this goes. That's a 4. There's a 4-3. There's 1 4-3. Does it matter when I buff? Not really. I don't think it matters. Full swing for sure. Yes. Little hesitant to use Ava Achiever, but it doesn't. I don't think it really matters because they're taking. They're taking enough to face. We also have another Ava Achiever in the back. Cannot buff the elusive. So they block 1, presumably. They're taking Ava out, which makes sense. They're blocking there, they're blocking there, they block that. They don't have any more blockers. I'm set up with fearsome blockers and fucking until the cows come home. My cows will come home, dang it. I demand my cows. Okay, Lost Soul, Risen Rider. We're safe from those. We are safe from those. I can't cast anything, so goodbye! If only I had Teemo, otherwise Blue Leader would have actually worked out, but we didn't get it. No traps or boons anywhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. I have 30 chimes. They have 19 puff caps. No proximity puff cap activation. Dang it. I mean, this is a 9-9. Also, what the fuck? Why is it a 9? Ava Achiever, you are living up to your fucking, to your goddamn expectations, to your name there, lady. Ava Achiever. I'm gonna just block here. Into Yone, the fearsome blocker, then shatter the other 4-3. I mean, I think we're still fine. I would venture we're still fine, but maybe, yeah. Overgrown into Yone, the fearsome blockers, then shatter the other 4-3. Oh, maybe. So they're rummaging for something that actually didn't pop any puff caps, which I'm amazed by, that they are dumping things. No, actually, no, they're just getting really lucky on the draws, aren't they? Really lucky on the draw. They do have a Scion. There's the first Scion. I kind of agree that they had too much HP. So, Scion is annoying. Has a bit of overwhelm. If I avoid killing... Can I avoid killing him? I block with Ava. He does, of course, come back as a 9-4 with a rally effect. Just like old times. Has 7 damage. I think Overgrown is a 6-5, right? I just need bodies. I think I just need bodies, right? Because even if they are able to get the returned, I can still just open swing on the next turn. Oh yeah, open has to be lethal.
A quest? Leave it to me.
I think I just kind of ignore what they're doing and hope that open is lethal, or just go with open as lethal. 5-3s, no fearsome. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they even had fearsome. Yeah. 6! That's death. That's 100% death, right? That has to be death. Yeah, it's death. Yeah! That extra little chime, that dose of chimes and puff caps, just kind of confirmed a pretty good feeling. Yeah, pretty good feeling death there. All right. We've defeated the discard. Treasure trash for the win. Honestly, yeah. More than a college star dreams of professional sports careers. Can't believe Elzon won. Dr. Waria, too accurate. I'm getting wins? I must be stopped! Someone must put me down so I can no longer do this to people. Unhelpful Yoda! I see Heimerbonk and I see Shurima. Sandy turrets. Excuse me, what am I looking at here? Unlucky forever our poor opponent was. Our opponent? Or forever our poor opponent was. Production Surge, Rite of Calling, Thermo, Adaptatron, Forge Chief, You're just the shared keyword things. You are not the Hextech handlers, which I fuck up continually because I forget I need to cast a spell before they're on the field. Forge Jave, Shuriman Tellstones is Ruthless Predator, Weight of Judgment, and Spirit Fire. So Spirit Fire is the only thing above 6. Ruthless Predator just gives us vulnerable. Weight of Judgment is 7 to a follower, and a honestly negligible amount of damage to a champ, unless it's fucking, I don't know, Echo or something with like no HP. Pharaoh's Financier, Mr. Shot, Flash of Brilliance, Hextech Handler, 1 Quicksand, Jace Heimerdinger, Glory's Call, manifest a card from the Emperor's deck with cost 9 or less. This is the new fancy Emperor card. Here comes Kaisa. Jace Glory's Call, yeah. Jace Glory's Call. There's also Shifting Sands, deal 4 and summon 2 Sand Boys, 2 Shock Blasts, and 3 Spirit Fires. I'm laying it on with the Spirit Fires. So we're preventing damage. We're manifesting from the Emperor's deck. We have the rest, which looks pretty much like normal Jace Heimerdinger, except we have, of course, Shurima and not Shadow Isles. Let me remind myself very quickly what the Emperor's deck actually looks like that costs 9 or less. So obviously not Ascended's Call. Sandstorm, Gladiator, Herald, which is the Sand Soldier +1/+1. Vulnerable and Rally, Garen Effect, Obliterate, Shimmering Mirage, and of an ally, which includes champs, in that case. Draw and draw. This is the 5/4 for 2. Yes, okay. Just reminding myself what I may be able to discover. So let's just try this out. So I do normal Heimerdinger J stuff until I can afford Ascended cards. Which is going to be interesting. Here we are, right? Yes, I'm gonna deviate from the Star Guardian board for the Shurima. We're gonna go back to Sentinel, I think, and then I have my Sand Bailey, the Sunbeam Bailey, that wiggles its butt when I do things, which is exactly what I need for Shurima decks. Let's also do Jace. I actually don't really run this sleeve very much, so it's a good opportunity for me to use a nice sleeve. I'm almost back in Plat 2. That's good. See? Climbing. Very slowly, but surely. I climb. I'm gonna change that Evelyn icon in a bit. I like the Caitlyn more. I look at Evelyn and I notice Evelyn, whereas with the Caitlyn, I just kind of was like, yeah, that's the Caitlyn. Also, UI, apologies. I need to make sure I actually have your deck code copied in here. I had Unhelpful Yoda as the end of the queue, and that is incorrect. Come on. Let me copy this. Copy. And paste. Thank you. All right. Ooh, a slot. Thanatos with Tom Kench Soraka. How do I survive versus healing? Well, I will find the fuck out, is what I will do. Forge Chief is fine, I think. There's the first Glory's Call.
Come on, people, let's make tomorrow today.
So that's a thing. You're down to a 2/2. Let's see if you want to heal that or you want to deny me more mana generation over time. Star Spring, one of your faves. Level 2 Jace runs turn speed right to actual removal. How many aggressive matches did she? Excuse me, Top Rocket, yeah. Top, yes. Okay. So there's a Star Spring free of any context. I will ignore it. There's a Pharaoh's Financier. I think I'll go with that. Boomerang Blade, promising future and assembly line. Let's take assembly line, I think.
It's an awesome day for progress.
I can summon a Dapticon if I really want to. I mean, it means I don't burn mana, I suppose. That's not too bad. Can't know enough for shock in here, so I can't deal with Star Spring. They're gonna start producing their units that do actually cause damage to happen, or cause healing to occur. Yeah, I'm not poking your Soraka. That's a bad idea. I'm not doing it. I fucking refuse. Let's get some boys on the field! I think so. We do have Ascendant's, the Glory's Call next turn. Let's commit it. Also, Sky, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't know where the notification went, but it is currently delayed. Sometimes Stream Elements is like, I'm sorry, you wanted things? then I have to fucking shake it to get it to do stuff. Not vulnerable. Not the vulnerable. And you do want the healing. That is logical and understandable. I just hate it. A Kaisa control deck. Please no. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with all of it.
Go no further.
I will go further. I will go further and beyond. Fuck you, Soraka. Nice punching. Good punching. Can I shock blast? I'm assuming they're going to heal out of something. Though they might not be able to heal both. Heimer Kaisa with Glorious Evolution. Oh god. So they don't have Kench yet. Kench is still chilling somewhere in their deck, presumably. I kind of like this to try. Jace is leveled now, which means we can start doing the Jace Spirit Fire things, which is -4, deal 4. Which is exciting. They have to have a Guiding Touch or a Pale Cascade, right? Or even just a Bastion. Yeah, there's Guiding Touch 1. So they're saving Soraka. That makes sense. They can't save Boxtopus without a ton of resources, which they are using. Which also kind of makes sense, unfortunately. That. I, as a child, are offended by the language. McDonald's will keep sharing all the keywords. Or all the keywords even evolve. And McDonald's.
With purpose.
Also, I know this is probably meant as a joke, but I am definitely not family friendly.
Be at peace.
I've never promised to be, nor want to be, honestly. That's a 2-7. Alright, well now it's a 2-4 again. Which means I might be able to thermo it down. I doubt it! I doubt I'll be able to thermo that, but I can try! It's also gonna heal before I can do anything. Very much going to heal before I can do anything. It looks like McDonald's fries. Oh yeah, the nails in its skull. It does look a little bit like that, doesn't it? I kind of want to try and thermo that. I just feel like it's going to go poorly if I do. I, as a man-child, is not offended by the language. It would require patience. No one has patience. Patience is also a lie. Can I just Jace here? I'm scared of everything. I'm scared of everything. I'm gonna go with that. I thought Hellstone was your mother. God, no. Though I have apparently adopted a kitten today. Apparently that's occurred. That's okay, that's chill. I have questions and issues potentially with all of this. Jay's Glorious Call for the Obliterate card. Need to get rid of the Star Spring. Yeah, also the Soraka would be nice. Also that would be wonderful. So yeah, it's 15, it will heal. It will win the game next turn, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and then I need to hope that it works next turn. You only have patience. Actual people. That's not, none of that's what I am looking for. Could I take Mirage with a Jace, maybe? Oh, but it is gonna give me something else.
Hey, show me that again.
Is it double cast? There's a Eternal Gladiator. None of this is exactly what I was looking for, though. A Gladiator is also not gonna work. None of this is really going to work. I don't know. I can cast Guard at least. No Obliterate, unfortunately, yeah. I'm sure they have a way to save their stuff. So we're just looking at a pretty... I'm pretty sure we're just looking at a pretty bad situation. You can kill Pablo. True enough. Yeah, they have to have some way to save Soraka. So I think the healing... it's just really bad.
I will find the goodness in you, River King.
Hope only provides temporary sustenance.
So they can take my Jace here. Which also just sucks balls, honestly. Hook up and Hellstones for Aftershock. It's a very bad matchup in that regard because normally I would be completely unfussed about fucking not having an Aftershock, rather, of just like, who needs that necessarily? But this is quite annoying, isn't it? That's lethal. Unless I can somehow top deck another Glory's Call and not die, which is impossible because I only have 8 mana. There's another Jace. Not what I need. Not what I need. No, we're dead. We're officially gone. We're out.
You leave me no choice.
Should have stayed home, pal.
Yeah. I could draw a card, technically. Again, that's not gonna do anything.
Take heart.
26. Yeah, we're just gonna end this as quickly as possible. We're just gonna end this as quickly as possible by ignoring everything that is happening. I don't care. Let's go. Look at me. I'm definitely believing that I have a chance here. Didn't notice that your landmark has hit its win condition at all. That didn't notice that whatsoever. What about the 7 mana? The Gladiator? Wait, what's 7 mana? The fucking Spirit Fire? I mean, it hit 26 on the swing with the Soraka, so it doesn't matter. Like, I could potentially try to take something out. It would hit the 5/5. It would have removed it technically, but I just can't remove that. It does not hit landmarks, very sadly. Deal 4 to the board. Yeah, it would deal 4, and then that's it. Oh, and also, yeah, no, Spirit Fire over with Gladiator. Yeah, Spirit Fire also would have just helped them heal. I could have kept a Jace. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Elusive Turrets, maybe? Maybe I could have gotten out Elusive Turrets earlier to just hit their face faster. Because they are at 13. It's 2 Elusive Turrets away from dying.
Well, that could have gone better.
But I don't actually know. Without hard removal, difficult matchup regardless. Tom is still good for controlling. Tom Udyr is fucking weird and funny as shit because it will just give him regeneration and overwhelm. So it's like stacking Udyr's stances on a Braum. It actually does get bigger. It actually does get bigger to a point where it's kind of impactful over time. At least Jace! You're running more traditional Jace combinations, which is a little frightening. I'm good at drawing Heimerdinger. What is your mastery? 58. Oh god. 39. Also a little bit of an oh god moment, but man, they like spiders. They like spiders! Why is she squatting in her brother's apartment? This is not my brother's apartment. I don't have a brother. I'm an only child. That's Glass! That's my mod. If you're wondering who the guy in my house is, it's my mod. I only keep him here as a moderator, you know? That's his only purpose. He goes somewhere else at night. I don't know where. I don't know who or what. As another Spirit Fire! Can I take a Servitude? What happens if I double cast Servitude? No, I can't double cast Servitude with Chase on board. Can I do that? I guess I could. That'd be funny. I have 2 Spirit Fires in hand, so I'm gonna take Servitude of Desolation for variety. Look at the variety that I have of 7 cost, burst speed, weird-ass Shurima spells. Help? Do not call for help. You do not need help. Still love Tom. Love so many Tom deck. Udyr is a sleeper when it goes up. Yeah. She's right there. But Galio. True Galio. Galio is pretty good. Assembly line? I outlined Assembly line. The deck that has no win con? Shush. Just because Galio is bad in the meta doesn't mean he's entirely useless, just mostly useless. There's a Mystic Shot. You're probably gonna rip Assembly line. I'm gonna rip Assembly line. You actually just ripped an Elise, which works for me, I think. Let's go with this. You only have 5 mana. The Jace begins. The Heimerdinger can come down. I guess I could have also Heimerdingered into the fucking 6-cost spells. I think I'm casting my 6-cost spells too quickly. Though right now, that's... Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think I might have fucked that up. That's 8 damage to face. They're blocking 1. No, Tom Lux has no win con? Oh. The Lux spell doesn't do it enough. At least Gallia can block Malphite and live.
We made it.
True.
Yay.
Oh, you think you're gonna be fancy dropping a Spirit Fire? You don't know what's coming. You don't know what I have in my hand. I got more where that came from, bitch. I'm gonna fucking use it. I mean, you bet I'm gonna fucking use it. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, give me turrets, Heimerdinger man. There's 9 mana over there. There's also just straight up Production Surge. That is counterable, and I don't like that. I don't like that it is indeed counterable. Glory's Call, get me a turret. Oh, I could also Flash of Brilliance turret. I think that's significantly better. So there's an Apex Citizen turret. There's Shifting Sands. All right, that's fine. This Flash of Brilliance is doing quite interesting things with the mana cost. Flash first, yeah. I did remember to do that. General's Palace Rally? I mean, Golden Herald is also kind of funny. Maybe Golden Herald? Gorlith is an argument if you manage to survive with 20 HP. Yeah, Gorlith. Oh, I wish Gorlith was more viable. I really, really do. Honestly, I should make compilations of all the things that I fuck up. I really should do that. I kind of feel like playing this. I'm going to immediately run into something like a Drain. That means we don't have Drain for this immediately. Shimmering Mirage with Elusive. Oh, duplicate the Florbegon. You're right. I'm not thinking with the right portals here. I'm thinking of all the wrong answers technically. Jason's leveled, I think. Can I just push an attack? I mean, Jace is kind of nice, to be fair. I kind of like casting a Jace anyway. Imagine Tom boring a Gorlith when you cast his champ spell. Boring a Gorlith. What a way to put it, but also fair. Kind of accurate enough, honestly. Their Jace isn't leveled at all, right? I think they're way behind. Yeah, they're halfway there. They can do it now. They're halfway. There's a burgeoning Sentinel. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think that seems okay. Would have played the Golden Herald instead. Yeah, fair enough. Does give me more units in the end. I guess I'll do it on next turn at least. They're holding on to an Elise, so don't lose the Jace here. If they have a Shock Blast, they just straight up have a Vengeance, so they are leveling there. That goes to be a 3/3, right? It does. I have a Mystic Shot for something later, maybe face potentially. Better into a Vengeance. Yeah, that's fair. I do have another Jace though, so I don't feel it's terrible. Sucks, but it's don't need turrets. I think we can just wait. I have 8 here, so we're one off being able to play both of these. Do have a Flash of Brilliance, so I can just use that mana and gain it back. Cannot avoid that. So they do get a Spider. Yeah, we're not countering that. Could counter it technically. Not interested in doing so. 3, 2, 1 is kind of fucking hilarious with the True Shot Barrage. Do we cast Spirit Fire this turn? I was gonna say Spirit Fire, except for the fact that I have this as well, but I think Jason to Spirit Fire is also fine. Because it's kind of funnier. Not gonna lie. Because I could just rip True Shot now. Should I just rip True Shot now and then cast a Jace afterwards? That's 7. They have Elise and a Jace. I think that'll be fine. 3, 2, 1. Just kill all their shit. I could still also play the Spirit Fire anyway. No, I think I'll try this. So, PNZ, not good at buffing. Shadow Owl's not good at buffing. That's everything gone. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Your turn, sir. I like how the fearsome still went a little bit. They're dumping maybe another Spirit Fire. They did drop the other Spirit Fire. There's 3 mana there. I can just plop another Jace, I think, pretty safely. Yeah, he's a 5/5. They don't have anything. Let's go with Challenger. And then we go up to 9 next turn. So the... Again, we're split on mana. Again, we're unfortunately split on mana. Because everything in my hand is kind of expensive now. Do have just 4 damage directly. So actually, if we're dealing 6, we're not dealing 6 anymore because they pulled a unit there. We're dealing 3, probably. Unless I just do this.
It's an awesome day for progress.
I'm not casting 0 mana Surge. I'm just do Herald. The 6/6 regardless. 9 mana. Production Surge is better if Heimer is around. Yeah, I think just holding Shuriman Tellstones. Hold up Servitude. Oh yeah, because it will duplicate that, won't it?
Powering up.
Get the whole board back. So let's try this. Yeah, Servitude is a fun card to play around. Hopefully it does not bug anymore. I think it was for a little bit, for a while. Ruination exists. True. Not anymore, it doesn't. Not anymore, it doesn't. But yeah, maybe trying to hold Servitude interactions would be okay. But here, I think, at 8, this is fine. Well, maybe not entirely fine. There's an Aftershock. I can't double cast this, so I can only get the Jace back. That's 3 damage, though, that isn't going to face. I can't buff it, right? No, I'm not thinking of Spirit Journey, so we don't have that. Yes. Can't, it's literally uncounterable for me. So that's 2 Jaces down. This is 2 statues and a Jace inside of it. I think that might be worth getting a Jace back and a spell that they can't counter or get around. They never have a second Aftershock. Hopefully they don't. I'm gonna just leave it there, and then I think we can Golden Herald and hope that we draw something to officially close this out. So they have a level Jace. They're going with Challenger, I assume, to get rid of mine. Quick attack. Oh, but they want to be able to cast that. I see. Okay. Might just do Adaptatron. Went to the aquarium. They have lorikeets. And apparently, since the start of the mating season, decided to hang around listening to parents try to explain to the kids what they are watching. Oh, it's mating season. Don't think about it. Oh, it summoned perfect healthy copies. What? Wait, Servitude? What? Wait, Servitude is stored all allied. Oh, it does say all allied. Interesting. So there's an Albus Feroz. Albus Feroz is currently doing 3 damage? I think it's doing 3 damage. Yeah, okay, it says on the thing. Herald, is that dumb? I feel like Herald is maybe not super dumb. We do have this double Spirit Fire though, which I can then Mystic Shot something down on. Tellstones deal 7 to a follower. Oh yeah, I can't just get rid of it. That's better. We don't have a counter. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for your time. So yeah, the Jace has Challenger. We can... That attacks? Yeah, that attacks. Adaptatron is not doing anything, and this way I can actually get board space for the Herald, which I think is good. I can do it, yay! Thank you for the encouragement. I could have also quicksanded, but I think I want this. So 4 damage now, each one. They need another unit. I can just pull the opposing Jace with my Jace. Shifting Sands would have killed the Jace.
If it's a people problem, I'm your man.
That's fair, but can I not just go around? Because it's a round start effect. Because I still have the double. I still have the double Mystics in hand. That's 20 damage as is. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this.
Watch your toes.
That's -1. You can technically say the Jace. That's also just negative still. They can cast... I don't know. They can cast a Vengeance here.
Replicating the power
So they're
spike.
getting rid of that. So double Vengeance is a Mystic Shot. It's just a Mystic Shot. I'm gonna do that, just in case this somehow doesn't close out the game. And then just double cast these. That's fine. And went for the highest damage target, and they're should be dead, I imagine. I guess I could have also gone with Acceleration Gate, but this is just too anyway.
Nothing beats field testing.
Okay, yep. You are very low versus P and Z. I think that's it? We were completely untouched that game. Misplays aside. Entirely completely untouched. The Azir Wand card.
Gonna mark today down
Shifting
as a
Sand,
success.
6 mana, deal 4. Yeah, Shifting Sand, summon Sand Soldiers card, which would have been duplicated, yeah. The other shit spell, the Weight of Judgment is the NASA scale card. Shifting Sands is the Azir deal damage card. Weight of Judgment is kill your fair share of tentacles. Weight of Judgment was always a take in expeditions for me, so I think of it very fondly. I just didn't think to delete Pharaohs with it. I was like, can I do some fancy Spirit Fire shit? I can also just not take damage. Anyway, we got a win with that, and then I have a deck from UA over here, which I will import and cast. I'll do my best. All right, let's import. Let's take a look. Jinx, Noxus. Here we go. Oh, Jinx, Noxus. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be a lot of pain, I'm assuming. Discarding for the war effort. Let's take a look here. Weight of Judgment was pre-removal and expeditions. Less champs. Less champs, more dramatic and exciting units. The format cared about big followers. He really did. This is Zonite, Blood for Blood. Oh, Kyrian again. Disintegrate, Iterative, Mystic, Rummage, Triumph Trick, Veteran Investigator, Get Excited, Noxian, Funsmith, Insightful Investigator, Jinx, Deserter, Shunpo. Oh, okay. You've given me Jinx. You've given me Jinx. Kyrian now. Okay. So Legion Deserter is gonna receive the buff. Hopefully my luck is better this time. It was pretty shit the last time. It was better than anyone you played with the deck. 1-to-1, it was just Heimer stuff. Yeah, the Heimer stuff didn't work out for me. It was even in the other attempt that failed. It was mostly the Jace showing up. Speaking of, I'm gonna now switch to the P and Z board. Thank you for sending the deck in. Once again, stretching my brain. What minion? Do I want a Hextech minion? It's cute. It'll be fine. Jason. Let's do that. Let's do the Jinx sleeve for this one. Jinx, not sure how that works, but who knows? Someone has to have figured it out. It's time to make Glory's Call Shellfolk. Oh god. Just get a bunch of Azir cards. That is the Bug Abuser deck, which I played, so I mean, I'm not above it either. That's a lovely Kyrian Sumpworker that I got there. I'm gonna try and hold it. So they have Bard Shen, they're gonna be casting barriers. I'm gonna be crying in the back. It's fine. No one needs to think about it. They already have Bird. Bird feels good. Just fucking endorphins up the wazoo. Introduced to a dumbass today. Not IRL, but online. Hard to do since it's the internet. You don't know who Andrew Tate is? Consider yourself lucky. Holy shit, that guy has less than 2 brain cells? Yo, I also learned about Andrew Tate like last week, and what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Andrew Tate and his War Room crew can go... I was gonna say suck a dick, but they're gonna take that wrong or something. I don't know. I give up on those people. They're terrible. They're really terrifying. They're just so terrifying. Everyone on this guy Tate. Tate sucks! Tate's trash! I was showing Glass a video about Andrew Tate, and holy shit. It's just so bad. It's just, he's so terrible as a person and a human being. I also learned about if you want another fucking acid trip of a person in the like influencer dating space. What's her name? Oh, it ends with like it ends in ma'am, and I forget the name, but she's also fucking garbage because what she does is she takes all of the alpha male stuff, and then as a woman, she's like, yes, this is how we do it, and it's just like, please stop talking for women. You're incredibly misogynistic. Is there a time and space for another deck, or do I want to play you? I got time for another one. Hand it to me. Like he's out of context. I was like, oh, this guy isn't that bad. I'm sure. Then watch 20 seconds. Like, well, we were way wrong. Yeah, he's pretty like impressively bad. That's kind of amazing how bad he is. That's like you don't. If thought is like parody moments are usually just like, yeah, it's whatever. They've gotten a soundbite that they regret later, and it's not entirely 100% real. Now Andrew Tate's digging his fucking hole. He's found his hole, and it is that women are conditionable, like dogs, and I disagree. I would like to punch him in the dick, and I'd like to watch to see him condition that out of me, because he's not going to. You don't have any challenger. That's lovely, actually. That's quite lovely. Here's my strategy. I don't do anything this turn, and then block. Can we monetize the dick punching? I would assume. I would fully advocate monetization of the dick punch of Andrew Tate. I'll hop on TikTok just to make videos about me where I pretend that I'm punching Andrew Tate in the penis many times over because he deserves it. Okay, time to swing with my buddies. I could also funsmith. Is funsmith safe? I mean, I have 2 funsmiths. I kind of want to do that. That gives them an opportunity to cast barrier. But they're gonna cast the barrier at burst speed anyway. I'm gonna do it.
A little adjustment for a lot of power.
Recall is, I think, my biggest threat, as well with stuns. Recall and stuns, they don't have hard removal. Well, I mean, to be fair, recalling it just puts it back, but they can't recall a Sumpworks to any significant meaning, except by just reducing this power down to 4, and because it would lose the iterative buff. That's currently 4 damage, plus the 9 with the humans alone. That's unfortunately no longer... Actually, no, it is dying, so they need to cast Barrier on the Shadow Assassin, but no, it still goes away, because it does proc the Circuit Breaker twice. It is a double circuit breaker situation. Yeah, this'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig! That'll do! I say. Am I the only one who was really freaked out by Charlotte's Web as a kid, by the way? Like, it's a really, like, interesting story in hindsight, but I was always a little disturbed by the animals having feelings and talking and stuff, because it's still a fucking farm context. That was always weird to me. But anyway. Good pinging. Nice pinging. Could I have disintegrated? That would have definitely triggered some kind of barrier. But maybe I should have done that anyway. Alright, well, we're gonna pretend that I definitely cast all the right cards in the right order for sure, 100%. No questions here. Paper Connect and Paper Grass Shell Folk Glory's Call would have been your alternative. Did Peppercraft Connect and Void Herald instead? Chad and Elzon, Hallowed Pike, or Threshtana Atrocity? Oh, what choices? What choices? I need to block with shit. I'm also losing slight track of the fact that I'm about to die. I am about to die. A little horribly. Let's doopity. Let's doopity. I have another Sumpworks paw. I have all of the Sumpworks posses. Haha! Take that, motherfucker! Okay, I'm gonna just shit out all of these, and they can only recall so many of them, and we're great. I'm unafraid of you killing my Funsmith because I have more! I top decked so many of them! I actually don't know how I did that. It's impressive. I'm impressed with myself, is what I am. Threshtana Atrocity. Threshtana needs her 15 minutes of relevance somehow. I agree. Threshtana Atrocity sounds better to me. I vote that one. I also don't want to play Pike, so there's that. There's that. Is this the deck you were asking if there was more time to do today? They're really milking the timer. I think they know their doom is coming. I think they feel it from a distance. They do have 7 mana, though. There's a lot of interaction to be had at 7 mana, such as 2 concussive palms next turn. I don't know, 3 concussive palms maybe next turn. It's unlikely you have all of those or run all of that shit. So I don't know what your game plan is. There's some moral support. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I wasn't hurting it anyway. It definitely wasn't hurting it. Okay, alright, time to scare him. Time to give him a good frightening. Alright, boom, elusive. They're gonna know, too, that all of my rummage top decks were Sunfork's Posse if they were looking at my hand positions. Oh, you don't have any elusive blockers. That brings me joy. You're also not healing. There's a bard level. Doesn't matter if your units are big if you can't get around elusive. Alright, let's see what they got. Let's see what they have. They can only deny 1. It's not Rite of Negation. That's also just straight up a board wipe, which is just fucking beautiful. That's so fucking beautiful. Look at that. Look at the Kyrians go! And build 6 viewers pretty fast for Void Abomination. For Void Abomination, Herald, Void, whatever it is. I got a win with Kyrians, and that's pretty good. So I think Voss is sending me something, but you have finally actually managed to not completely clunk my way through a Kyrian win. That felt pretty smooth. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna go back to the Teemo Bard. Let's go back to, I was gonna build Teemo Bard. Let me build a Teemo Bard while I'm waiting for another deck, and then I'll head out for the evening, I think. Get on a solid 3-4-ish hour stream, looks like. That's okay. I'm going a little longer than I thought, but that's fine. I'm gonna delete this. I need more space, so. The flower, apologies. Teemo, and then Bard. Come on, Bard. Thank you. Thank you, Bard. Okay, boom. Not Fizz. Bard. Thank you. Alrighty. We're going with PNC. Oh, we could go with PNC, or we could go with Bandle. That's the decision. Because I'm used to running the PNC version of Shrooms, which I actually don't know if that's better. Is it PNC or is it Bandle? I feel like probably Bandle because it gives me more opportunities to manifest. That's not what I wanted. That's not just typed in Bandle. Because it gives me more opportunities to actually get things. It gets me more opportunity to get things, conchologist, manifest, etc., and so forth. That seems good. We have maybe 2 Medulis is too much. I always want to put in maximum Meduli, but that's not okay. Build a deck with the card Hive Herald. Wait, Hive Herald? Let's take out the bar. Let's look at Bandle. Let's look at Puff Cap. So yeah, there's the Poison Dart. So probably run a couple entrapments. I would run lower on the proximity Puff Caps, but that's also me. Let's run a couple of those. Let's run Puff Cap Pups. That's slower curve. That's okay. Stress Defense Raw. I'm actually tempted to do. Pokey Stick is good, I think. And then we want Conch. I did say that before. We can probably run some Aloof Travelers as well. Let's count a couple of those. We're at 35 cards. I'm gonna keep the Cosmic Binding in. It's probably unnecessary, though I am worried about things like Alawi. I'm not missing any Puff Cap cards, so all we have to look for now is things that might give us other sources of value. I really do miss being able to do Puff Cap Peddlers, though. I really miss the Puff Cap Peddler build. Which should do what a Void Abomination does? Oh. Wait. Now I must know. I'll finish building this deck though before I jet out into something else. Lightning Rush on recall, does anything recall for us that has a super useful effect? Not really. Might run 1 or 2 wallops. Those, I think, did well before. 1 friendship is, I think, probably too expensive. How's our curve looking? Maybe. Though we're never going to be able to cast it in a great place for Teemo, right? That's always going to be kind of awkward, if not impossible. There is a mini morph, not great. I also don't have insider and stuff. Maybe I'll build a P&Z version as well, just to see how that feels. If my impression of this deck as running out of, if the P&Z running out of steam is actually true. Testing Bandle Shroom. Bandle Shroom and Boom. Bandle S and B. So let's try that. There's that. And then I wanted to make another version as well. Sorry, something's getting deleted here. Invincible. New deck. So if I did Bard P&Z, different situation. Let's pop in all of these. Let's pop in all of... Not that again. It keeps doing that. I hate it. Thanks. Take out Bandle. Let's put in Insider Knowledge. I don't know if I want Hexcore Foundry because that one's a little bit weird. But we do get other puff cap shit. Don't forget the Bard Skin. Thank you for reminding me. I shall indeed forget the Bard Skin if I'm not careful. Let's run, I think, 3 of all of these. Back to the traditional puff cap thing that I'm used to. Mystic. Let's run Burn. I think Burn will be important. Don't want Israel. Apologies. Burn. Get excited. Probably could honestly run 3 potentially, especially for running things like Mushroom Clouds, so we have some additional discard fodder. I'm just running 3 Burn, honestly. We're at 28 of 40. Need 12. I'm thirsty. Need a drink of water. Agreed. Go get your shit. Predict Aftershock. That's land. I need to remember that's landmark shit. Is it are not actually anymore a source of Nexus damage, because I did confuse that the other day, and that's no good. Station Archivist is probably a pretty good inclusion there. 3 mana deals a nice amount of stuff. We can still run our Aloof Travelers. Our top end is pretty low, honestly. That's okay. Don't want that. Don't need this. 1 again might still be a waste, but I'll see how it feels now. We definitely don't have enough for Tri-Beam, though. That would be fucking funny. Karina then is our top end, which feels okay. Maybe 1 Meduli, again, for the spice. For the spice of the Meduli. Never picked you for an Ezreal player. Mastery level 4 Ezreal. It's because people keep handing me fucking Ezreal. Though, I'm also slightly alarmed by that. I don't know how or why. Caitlyn makes sense. Teemo makes sense. Bard makes sense. Ezreal, I genuinely don't know where that came from. Yeah, I mean, it came from viewers. Also, Leon, hello! It's definitely still in time. We've gotten a few applicants, but we definitely have more room for more poro herders. Welcome, welcome. I should probably put in Esmus. Oh, right, I can also just fucking include the goddamn, the Bard. I can include the Bard cards. Yay, Bard card. Okay, let's maybe... Ooh, I want birds. I think I want birds instead of Mushroom Clouds, actually. Well, do I want those? It's a couple of birds. A couple of birds. Stinky Wumps are still very good. Maybe drop a Stinky Wump, though. 2 bird, 2 Esmus, a couple of Stinky Wumps. Clump of Wumps gives us a blocker, and the Shroom Cloud. We still have discard targets. And then I wanted to put in the Mushroom. And I want the Mushroom Cloud again, or just go up to 3 on these. Let's go up to 3 on these and see how that feels. So this is testing, this is P&Z, S&B. So let's try these out. That was back when Ezreal Noxus was popular. Fair. So I'm gonna try the P&Z version first, because that's where my heart lies, honestly. But if this goes down in flames, you know why. It's because I can't build a deck to save my fucking goddamn life. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can do that. Okay. I'll run these, and then if we hit 9 o'clock, I'm definitely done for the day. After 9 p.m., I'm out. Okay, we have a person. It is, hi, my name is Zoe. With Bard Alawi. See, I knew there was a reason for fucking Cosmic Binding. I knew there was a reason. That's a really good hand. I would like to keep it. I have so many Teemos. Wow, Teemo is living up to my fucking expectations. I forgot the, holy shit, why? Okay, this is the one goddamn time where actually having 3 of a champ might be very useful, because then I can auto-level him to a 2/2. Also, Martin Thomas, I have not eaten yet, so I should probably go do that. Also, Voss sent me the deck, the last deck of the evening. Thank you for that. I just jump ahead into that because you have reminded me that food is real and important. Okay. Hear me out. 2 Teemos. Level. Automatic fucking level. Alright, boom. Let's do a bird. Boom, let's do another bird. Boom, let's let these Teemos go. That's okay. Guess what? I have more.
Just trying to help. 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Hopefully they don't have another one. Turn 2 Teemo level. Not quite, unfortunately. We did miss out on that. We are getting the shrooms, though. Oh my god, I'm back in my fucking element. Guys, you don't understand how much I'm back in my fucking element. I can feel it. I can feel that I'm back. Let's cast a bird. Hated my bard too much. So she built her. It's not that I hated it. I just wanted to see what my version would feel like. I wanted to see how the P&Z would feel. Boss, I love you. It's nothing against your deck. I promise. There's a nice 4/4. Okay. So Teemo is currently invulnerable to being challenged. There's the vulnerable, so no longer, but I do have the clown, so there we go. I'm gonna wait for this because I have blockers if they're gonna pull with both with vulnerable. They have C's voice. I think we shoot that down. I think we shoot down the C's voice if they have it. They just have a regular ass Esmus. So let's do this, I believe.
There was a
Too
little
good. We
fella
need a
asking
little bit
for
of
me.
bad. Yeah, my deck building is so bad. It's literally just that I needed to make something terrible.
My collection. Prepared for
Last
anything.
fucking Teemo. There's a Karina. There's a Bard.
They'll never know what hit them.
Yeah, they're gonna block with Esmus, presumably. They are indeed doing that. I guess I could have get excited a bit, but didn't entirely feel worth. We got Bard at least, no stuns. My Bard is as big as yours. Fuck off with that shit. Only the 4/3 is vulnerable at the moment. 7/6, okay. There's 2 Karinas. Let's just plant for now. Pulling that. You can try to block Esmus with Teemo as much as I don't like it. I'll just block the Bard v Bard, so get some that sweet Bard v Bard action. No voice or Alawi, presumably, if that's what they're casting there. I will discard a fucking Karina if that's the only way I'm letting my Teemo live. This is great. Let's plant.
I have something very special planned.
We can't counter that. I could have passed back, to be fair, because they're at 6. They're at a lot of damage, so understandable. They didn't get anything out of that, which is amazing. They did draw a follower. They did draw Esmus, so my Teemo is yet again bricked a little bit. I could try to delete it, but I also want this for face damage eventually.
Who's on top of the bounty board today?
Yeah, honestly, it might be worth doing. Because I have another Karina in the deck, and I need to get their puff caps out of the way. Well, no, I might be able to top deck something else. To discard that's better. Or just be able to level the Teemo somehow. There's a Bard level over there. Yeah, because they've been buffing with the tentacles and stuff. I cannot do. There's a puff cap. Okay, let's do this.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
For the great indoors.
Okay. There's another puff cap. Only hitting hired gun, which is a little unfortunate. I have 7. I have passed priority. They get a response here. Let's see what they do. That's a fortune cooker. Okay. Good hit on the Esmus. Not quite what I'm looking for, but not bad either, to be honest. Not the worst. It's an 8-3.
Armed and ready.
I think going first is correct. Because I don't want them to be able
Make it
to
worth my
cast a
while.
tentacle smash on something before damage is resolved. We have 3 cards. There's an Alawi.
Truth is no betting.
Honestly, I don't want to discard that. Kill tentacle. They can only spawn a couple now with the idle card, or not the idle card, the whatever the spawn card is called. I've forgotten the name now. Yep. So 2 flash bombs, 10 puff caps, 20 chimes, and the numbers are boggling. Okay. Okay, there's a nice Karina. Can I pop anything useful? 9 puff caps? No, not really. Let's time trick though. This might actually be able to find me something here. There's Spawn Force. They do have it. What is that called? Answered Prayer. That's the card I was trying to think of. And just completely failed to do so. That's Spawn 4? Yeah, Spawn 4. Unanswered Prayer? The good old Unanswered Prayer. I don't know. I think Mystic Shot is still technically correct. There's a Teemo level. Yeah. It's only the 5-3 is vulnerable. I don't think they're punching through lethal.
You get out of life what
I was
you
gonna
put
see
in.
which has more chimes on it. Yeah, I didn't look at that, unfortunately. Let's plant again. 12 puff caps. Don't think it's enough, and this is just a really good body.
Oh, they found
So they have to
me.
deal with an 8-8. This spawns 1. That's +5 in there. Still have a Mystic Shot for something. They've got a Death to Teemo, I presume. Yeah, a Death to Teemo. That's a 7-5. The 5-3 has vulnerable, so Alawi's punching through with 10, with 7 damage. I think it's 7 damage after with the Alawi swing, and then I just can choose what I block with the rest. That's vulnerable now. Okay, so I don't think I'm dead. I think I'm just very close to it, unfortunately. Which does listen.
Test yourself.
They pull the 8-8 sometimes, for sure, 100%. But the tentacle doesn't have overwhelm itself. I was just hoping I could kill it, to be honest. Bard or the 4-4. So 2-3 goes here, 100%. That's actually only 16. That's okay. Round of 7. Alawi is leveling regardless. They don't draw a card off of this. They just wanted max damage. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit. Yeah, I think I'll just sit here, honestly. Planting with Karina. Remember back when you played all in flash bombs? Good times. Yeah, planting isn't great. It's only 5. And their Bard is allowed to persist here.
Son of a...
I need to, unfortunately, have no more Teemos. So I need to rely on my other ways of getting things in the deck. That's 2 puff caps at least. Good. Wonderful. Let's pass. But the Alawi is going to get so much overwhelmed that it's really not feasible to hang around. I could... No, I can't shoot the tentacle down either. I need to draw Cosmic Binding somehow. or discard that, but we don't have, yeah, we don't have the resources for it. Well, actually, 8/6 into that. No. They got blood in the water on the top, but that's a lot of damage right there. Woo! 13! Too much, too much, too much. Yeah, exactly. Lethal, and I can't do anything about it. But we got a Shen over here in this bitch. That's a Braum, that's not a Shen. No, 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 let's do this right. Let's do this right. Let's do this right, ho! No? Oh, come on. Come on! You're on stream, you're on camera, let's go. Give me a Shen. Fucker. Kill the Bard? I don't want to kill the Bard, though. Killing the Bard is boring. Killing the Bard is fucking boring. I want to kill a Lowy. I harbor no hatred for Bard. I harbor hatred for a Lowy. I want it gone. I'm doing this again. Boss, I know you sent me something, but I'm doing this again. I needed them to not kill all my Titos in a row. Because if I had gotten one more attack with a Teemo, I might have been able to double something meaningful. So yeah, once again, the three of draw, not working out so well. Not working out so well. Come on. Let's go, let's go. I think they fixed the button, or I'm clicking it slower. I have not run into the thing where it will reject me from the queue. Akshan, Echo, Sivir. Sivir is brand new to this person, but Akshan and Echo obviously are not. Let's mulligan that, otherwise we're fine to get excited. Honestly, might have preferred 2 Teemos, but they don't have elusive, so we should be able to attack with impunity for a little bit. Just seeking Chime Blood. Nah, the Chimes are good. The Chimes are fucking beautiful. We keep the Chimes forever. Rude! Everyone has answers for Teemo, and it's infuriating. Okay. It will hit you eventually, don't you worry. Yeah, it's -2, right? I keep thinking it's -1, but it is -2. Akshan? Akshan is the obvious, yeah.
I do not break rules.
Oop.
I bend them.
Quicksand is a threat.
This is
But at that point, I do have to get excited for Akshan if he blocks. Wandering Caretaker nerf. Oh, remind me which is the Wandering Caretaker thing? Oh, the, no, that's Blighted Caretaker. What card? So I know there's Blighted, but I can't remember Wandering off the bat. They didn't have Quicksand. I also have just a 3/3. Bard's Origin. Oh, that shit! Probably deserved, honestly. My impression is that it's probably, I think it makes sense that they would affect the Chime planting rate. Because you should hypothetically be able to get your Chime units out early. So I don't know if you need that duplication. So I think it's a nice way. I think it is a way of nerfing Bard in a way that, to me at least, makes sense, because you don't actually get rid of the Bard effect or the way that Bard settles in your deck. No Chimes till round 3. Round 3 is a little punishing, but I don't hate it. Maybe I should hate it, but I don't. Yeah, we can try and level Teemo here. They don't have anything, so just pass. Do this. And hit with elusive. The 3/3 I think can go with buff, or just more effective than directly nerfing the Chime planters. But yeah, that's what I like about it, honestly. Do this. Look at my Esmus train. Are you ready for the Esmus train? I don't think you're ready for the Esmus train. There's a time trick. They're looking for Quicksand. They're hunting for it. They're hunting for it. Played it plant 6 instead of 2. Yeah, Cosmic Binding, I think that makes sense. Cosmic Binding's in a weird place at 5 mana anyway. They don't have Quicksand! They do have the Predict spell, but I can very thankfully buff my Teemo to above that shenanigans. Let's buff, 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 buff. Buff, 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 buff. And then level.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Because you can't interrupt this. Because even if you cast the predict spell, it still gets the strike off. So we're doubling 15, going up to 30. That seems okay. Taking 7 damage. Yada hiya. Maybe it's 5 damage, but there's just no. It's the full 7. Fantastic. Doubling. Good. Here we go. That's another worthy of 5 mana. Who would have thought? Okay, 16 chimes, 30 over there. I do have Insider Knowledges, so I can't force them to draw. Yeah, I'm relying on Insider Knowledge rather than Hex Score, which might be too skewed in the wrong direction. But don't hate it. There's just trying to get units out. Let's do that. We win on next swing, probably, or we get close enough to win on the next swing. I also just have 6 damage here. Just kind of chilling, honestly. Yes, units. Whee, units. Oh, look at your units. Oh, so many units. Oh, such units. Akshan is going to level regardless. Noted. In order to save my HP, can I do that? Because then it's significantly less. It's significantly less, and he doesn't get a strike. And then I still have my elusive boys on the following. Let's try it. Sorry, time trick. Bye. I guess I could have time trick first to see if I could find something worse than time trick to chump. That's okay. Absolver does not get them out of us. Hourglass does. So Hourglass pops their landmark and then targets by targeting. They do have it anyway. But we still kill the option. Actually, no, the Hourglass results first. Never mind. I would have had to, pull the different target. So we're all still taking the 10 damage. Which, again, I think is fine, because we're still just trying to swing as much as possible on the next turn. And Quicksand can only hit 2 things anyway, so they're guaranteed taking a little bit of damage from my elusives. No puff caps there, which kind of sucks. There's Fallen Feline. Hopefully they cannot find that. 22. What did they dump? There's 2 there. I think I'm just gonna support the. Actually, we're gonna support something else in a different way, so that they would have to distribute the elusive threats a little bit. Bard's leveled because of the fucking support train Esmus. There's Quicksand, yep.
Not a chance.
Okay.
Hug it down.
So they want to kill Teemo. Which is, I think, is killing Teemo at this point fine? Might be fine. Killing all of the shit on my board might be fine at this point. Because as long as I have blockers for the next attack, we're still living. Well, sort of, kind of living. 2... Yeah, no, I think I'll just let that resolve.
I'm
7 levels. Spell shield doesn't matter as long as I can block and stay alive. Yeah, good, go. Okay. Unlikely you can cast too many units here, which means I should have my clump of wumps into a mushroom cloud, into discarding whatever I cast over there, or draw over here, and then hopefully they don't have a counterspell. They probably have a counterspell by now. We're just underpowered. This is underpowered. I guess the PNZ version doesn't work, which makes me very sad. I like the PNZ version more. I like having Puff Cap Peddlers in the deck. But to be fair, I'm also not finding any Puff Cap Peddler, so that is indeed a problem. You have no mana. Let's go. Chop, chop. 5! Oh my god. You think they have a counterspell? You think they have a counterspell? They need a counterspell! They do need Rite of Negation. I'm technically alive by 1, assuming they don't have Absolver. Which is an iffy proposition if I've ever fucking heard one. So either I win here or they do. Either I win or they do. So they might not be able to cast their time trick the way they want to after the Echo strikes. You really want to draw cards? Okay, alright. Yeah, you fucking suicided. Don't draw cards! You cannot draw cards! They played a gamble, which was honestly against them anyway, because I had enough caps in the deck to be about approximately 1 per card. I'm very confused by this. But anyway, we have one last deck submission today before I'm going to head out for the evening. Voss, thank you for this. Let's take a look and see what it does. Oh, right, I'm going to delete something else. Voss, apologies, I'm going to get rid of something. I'm going to get rid of the older Shroom version, because I have the updated one anyway. Import. This is, what is it called? Oh, Threstana. Threstana, that's it. Alright, let's take a look, and also I should equip the skins that I have. Conch, Glimpse Beyond, Fae, Minion, Pokestick, Vile Fees, Vandal City Mare, Telescope, Tristana, Wallop, Aloof, Buster Shot, Tenor of Terror, Thresh, and 2 Atrocities. Okay, alright. Hopefully we can get the Tristana to the point where I can indeed Atrocity. Let's do skin, Tristana skin. I'll do Tristana skin. Let's do Chronosphere though, if we're gonna do fucking Chrono Pulsefire Thresh, and we're gonna go back to Ina because she's cute and adorable. There's no Thresh Pulsefire card back, which is a fucking error in my opinion, but let's go like this. Thresh Atrocity. Split control-ish, but at the same time develop units just like playing Tri-Beam. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Buster Shot is hopefully going to be online pretty soon. This is my only Pulsefire Thresh deck I think ever. So we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it live. We're gonna see it fresh Thresh. A fresh Thresh. We're gonna see a fresh Thresh is what we're gonna do. Alright, here we go. Hucking is fun. Hucking is fun. Ro Renoa Zoro with Katarina Yasuo, so we're up against some control here. Don't like it, but we'll survive, I think. Well, we'll try and survive. We'll see how much I can survive through this. What do you got? Windswept Hillock. Gonna be a time. There's the Thresh, though! Alright, Thresh, I need you to sit tight, sit pretty, and hang in there, okay, buddy? Okay, buddy? We believe in him. Before I just got inspired by his take on Tristana because she sucks! Unfortunate. Haunted Relic. Ooh, Haunted Relic for Thresh is not so bad. It's a weird card, but it's not so bad. No way, no way they would block that. Yep, correct. Nina's happy I'm committing murder. Fantastic. There's a pokey stick! Yeah, that's a damage. I'll take a damage. Multi-region. Let's do a mayor here, I think. Hothead. Ooh, Hothead's kind of funny. There's another Loping, though. I think Loping is good.
This requires my largest
Shiny Loping. Many Lopings. You don't have Spellslinger here, so those are still 1/1s. Once again, not really no way you block it technically. Thresh is out next turn, hopefully, and hopefully he doesn't just eat shit. In that case, I'm tempted to go with all of this because they're not gonna block the Mare with the Fae. Yeah, they're not blocking Mare with Fae. So they have the Yasuo man. Damn it, they have the Yasuo man. Okay, let's cast Telescope. Equinox. Equinox is kind of nice. Vaults of Helia. I'm gonna take an Equinox, an Equinox, thank you very much. I think so. So that there's only 2 annoying ass quick attack phase that I have to think about. Seems a little bit better. Thresh is a 3/6. Can get recalled, can get shoved out, unfortunately. Do have a Owl Cat to cast.
The bite doesn't hurt.
There's a
The venom sure
stun, so that dies. I can't counter that fast this way, right? Yeah, no, it still strikes. So let's do that. Let's let that
Fang's
resolve.
turn.
Okay, let's do this.
What delightful agony.
This is such pretty art, by the way. I love this version of fucking Thresh. It's so cool looking. I love this helm. It's so neat. There's no art for the box, though?
Go on, Fang. Just like I told you.
Unfortunate. That's okay.
Here's our chance.
Okay, that's the 3/4 now. 3 mana. Flock. Oh, it's just enough. Never mind. Flock is enough. Damn it. Okay.
Blade never gets any lighter.
Okay. Yasuo, I don't care. When will Yasuo learn that we just don't give a shit? Never. Never is the answer to that question. Tristana can come down, but then we're also against a region that has a lot of things like denies. So that's unfortunate too. There's the atrocity though. If I can get to it in time. Our own stun I think is okay. Tristana is leveled. I'm assuming this immediately just goes poorly if I try and cast it, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like Tristana's is gonna be a bad spot unless they tap down, which they're just, to be fair, not gonna do. Looks like a mosquito for Deep Sea Thresh and High Noon from League. I disagree that he looks like a mosquito. I think it does look a little weird. Well, no, I don't know. I don't think it looks weird. I think it's more of a, like a Plague Doctor face, if anything else. And I really like that, honestly. Fuck it. It's gonna get destroyed somehow.
And I take point. Firepower solves everything.
Let's just start stacking stuff. We're out of multi-region stuff here, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't care.
Underestimate.
I dare 3. Okay, 8-2. Can we appreciate that anything beats Unbound Thresh? The weird hot Thresh? If only she buffed her HP as well. She does not! That's also immediately gonna get stunned, unfortunately. But I guess might as well go while I can. Concussive Palm happens, and then we don't have anything to do.
You like spiders?
Want to see these moves up
Yeah,
close?
yeah. There's definitely no way they don't have Deny or a Concussive right here. Yasuo Steel Tempest. Yeah. I mean, I can try and go with it anyway. Because there's a chance I can pokey stick them down. I'm just assuming they have Deny in hand. Hannah Leona had a moment! Fair enough! This gets countered. Somehow it gets countered. Yep, there's a counter. As expected! I guess I could have double drained my Trist, honestly, to make sure that the Yasuo didn't get closer to the level. That might have also worked, I suppose. Down to 12. Might as well drain, I think, to get a unit. Fuck this matchup! Yeah, pretty much. You're at 4 or 5? No. It's not that way either. This way. No. Nope. I'm refusing your level up condition. Okay. Why are you giving me a Shen? It's too early for that bullshit. Way too early for that bullshit. Much too early for a fucking GG. Leave that shit alone. Yep, alright. Goodbye. No thank you. Technically they do have a counter spell. Technically have a wallop to respond. That we can all kill. Well, the 2-2 we cannot kill. We have spiders for that purpose. Can you ships win? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Conch getting me. Fresh offerings for Vilemaw. What an incredible time to be alive. Let's take Stalking Shadows. I honestly don't know how much good that's gonna do, but it might do something, I guess. There's a sentry. I can't, unfortunately, pull that back. So the Yasuo is going to level from that. Unfortunately, it's going to level from that.
Underestimate.
Okay.
Dare you.
Yep, there's a level. It's such a weird level up too. Like, I really like the background of it. It's just, it's suddenly his card is there. It feels weird. He's gonna run Vengeance in this. A Vengeance would probably be fine, yeah, honestly. Well, we're gonna just see if we can find shit. That's a minion. That is just straight up a minion. Okay, minion, go! Also, Earthway, hello, how's it going? Minion, Windsweep Hillock. Great, wonderful. Kill my minion. Why didn't you hit minion? It's the same monocost. Hit the minion, goddammit. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. I want to kill anything with a pokey stick. Why not? Let's kill something with a pokey stick. Let's see if we can't find a blocker. I guess I could counter it if I really felt like it. That's a barrier? It's a homecoming. Fair enough. Thank you for the spider.
Underestimate. I dare you.
At least I can recast. Oh no, I can't recast the spider because it was recall. There's a thresh. Here we go. Let's pass the turn. Zillion time bomb to death, so that was fun. I know the feel. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. Still not lethal, technically, unless they somehow get rid of the 2-1 here. Though we still have a stun as well. So, boom. Only taking 6. Hooray. What an exciting time to be alive. Let's poke it down as well. Boom. Let's go. Mini missile it over well. Infinite fodder. It is very good. Very good fodder, yes. But yeah, not exactly what we're hoping for here, for sure. That immediately dies to the Spellslinger, so Thresh is extraordinarily unsafe in any context. So we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. If I continue to have units, they are gonna run out of options with which to kill my units eventually. They do eventually have to run out of stuns. Get a minions.
Here's our chance.
They do, however, have a better board presence than I do. So that sucks. Alright, yes, good. Stun again. If they have a counter, now is the time they're going to use it. Tenor of Terror takes a cake in terms of voice lines. True, yes. How many Pokesticks will it take me to kill a fucking Yasuo? A lot, honestly. They have Spellslinger to just kill it, which means I have an open Thresh potentially, which is what I was looking for.
Get him.
Underestimate. I dare you.
There's nowhere to hide.
You don't have an answer for the Thresh. Good to know. I'm gonna just push. If this loses me the game, it will be over and I can move on to something else. Okay, so they actually don't have anything else for the Thresh. I forced out a counter spell on a Haunted fucking Relic. What the fuck? Alright. Minions are back. Deal 3 to a unit. They have another Yasuo, of course, but I can try and get rid of the first one, if nothing else, so that they recast their Yasuo and hit my Thresh with it. Yeah, I mean, they've used 2 denies already, so they could have oh, they've used all 3 denies now. Okay, all right, noted. I see. I'm gonna finally Pokestick that, see if they have another recall. We're hanging in there, slowly but surely. Our defenses be undying? A little bit, yeah. They are a little bit that. I don't want to get stunned, so we're just gonna pass a turn here. Yasuo hits the 3-6. kill it though. There's the fucking Tenor of Terror. We're still technically in it. Still technically in it because the minions keep regenerating. There's one more turn before the Hillock triggers, then kills my Thresh. So that's exciting news. The homie Tenor indeed.
You dropped something.
I dropped
There's a
everything.
Final Feast. Dropping Deep Meditation. Your hand is fucking cheap then, if Deep Meditation is what I was able to drop there. There's a last Fave Blade Twirler. Let's do Tenor of Terror. Let's go. At least Yasuo doesn't have Overwhelm. Extremely true. He does not have Overwhelm. So there's a third Yasuo in hand. There's a conch. Let's conch and see what we can find. Board state still here. Nightfall doesn't work. Deal 2 to a unit. Ooh. I might be able to get rid of a Yasuo if I focus that and then drain it. Which means they just recast the other one and still kill my Thresh. Which is okay. Okay, yeah, we're slowly but surely wearing down the Yasuo. Where the fuck is Katarina? I don't actually know. I'm assuming it's in there somewhere, the Katarina. So far yet to be found. That's 4 of 6, so they just cast another Yasuo, which I think is I think it's only their second one. I think I might have said it was their third, but I think it is only the second one that they have. Level the Thresh by killing my own shit. Oh, that's true. I can definitely sack a couple of things, right? I just want to make sure that I also have blockers for next turn, and the Thresh dies anyway because it's a 5/5. I just want to be able to cast minions because they have 5 things on the field and I can't really let anything through. That levels Thresh, which is kind of interesting. Means I get to think about the Thresh level later. There's a stun, there's 2 Steel Tempest. So, still in the same situation. I don't know why they're using those, to be honest. They could have just let their shit die. Like, he's already there. I don't need this.
Underestimate. I dare you.
Do they have Might? Do they have, like, one random copy of Might in the deck? And they're waiting for the Blade Twirlers to get it? What's going on here? What are they doing? What's the master plan? Ain't no way I'm gonna win this. Ain't no way. I'm a doubter. I too doubt, honestly. Oh, you just have another fucking Hillock. So there's the last Yasuo. Too bad I still have 5 units on the field. Soon to be 4 units on the field. I think my minion regeneration has kind of run its course now. So most decks run 1 Might, maybe 2. Oh, 3 units because of the double Hillock. There's the other Thresh! Oh, please! Oh, but there's Steel Tempest because there's still 1 fucking Yasuo.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Alright. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my very best. Great! That's great! That's great. Oh, that's great. I think that's great. Right? That's great. Alright, boom. I'm gonna just do that. As the Katarina, but in his invisible fodder. Katarina is lethal for them. Yeah, Katarina would be on the tough games. Oh, the rally. I like they gave them a run for their money, though. They gave me a fucking Shen emote, like, 10 turns ago, and I'm still in it. I'm still in it. Round fucking 17 versus Yasuo Cat. Which, you know what? I'll fucking take. I did my damnedest. I did my damnedest to hang into this game.
I dare you.
Can I get a Shen? I know they have emotes equipped. So if they don't give me a Shen, I'm assuming they're a bitch. Come on now. You gave me a Shen like a half an hour ago. Give me one now. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on! I don't surrender games. The deck of a goody goody. Let's try this again and hope that we don't see fucking Yasuo. Because that is just annoying. I hope I got another skin though. I hope I did. If I didn't earn their respect, I hope I irritated the fucking shitballs out of them. I hope they think of me with hatred. It's either respect or hatred. That's all it is. We've got Thanatog. Oh, we've seen this person before. For now, they've switched though. I don't think they were doing Poppy. What's his face before? I don't think they were doing Poppy Tarek before. So this is gonna be new. That's an okay hand. It's a little mid-rangey, but I have the Thresh, so I like it. It's Lorian, hello! Fucking golden target. Target. 20,000, 30,000. I like the good Demacia buffs. I gotta respect that. That's an Esmus. It doesn't do anything yet, so fantastic, wonderful. Yeah, maybe I should probably have added a Vengeance. Also, it's Laureate, I'm doing well. About to end the stream, actually, but feeling alright at the moment. Yeah, let's just get our shit going. Let's just get our multi-region shenanigans, a-chuggin'. If I get another Petricite, or if I get another minion, it's fine, so they have to decide what they're killing here. This kills anything, fantastic. That just gives me back things, so it's only 1 damage Petricite, which is fantastic. Unless they have a Sharp Sight, but they probably don't use it to just generate more damage with that. Crumble just gets pinged. Crumble does get pinged a lot. I think... Ooh, yeah, whatever gets pulled here... Sure. I mean, I'm gonna avoid a damage. Avoiding a damage is fine. Or taking a damage is fine. I would have reversed that, honestly, but okay. Boom. So we can get them to drop a Tarek or
But
something.
our stuff didn't.
Mountain Sojourners works for me. There's another Burbo. They all get Challenger. I kind of don't want to Thresh because it might die. My Thresh might just die into the 4-2 or something like that. So I might just fill the board with small things for now. Resolves more of the time. 80% of the deck RNGs right now have pings.
Break their spirit.
They have a lot of pings. But it's also a thing of, I think, like, it depends on what you're trying to kill with Crumble. Because it's harder for them to do that if you use it on target like fucking Hungry Owlcat, because then they have to have 2 pings to avoid 1 spell from you. That's annoying as shit. But not the end of the universe either. I think it's a bit of a premature rally, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have an okay amount of board presence afterwards, just because all of my fucking things regenerate. Okay. What is your master plan here? Okay. That's better than I thought, to be fair. That's still, like, not the end of the universe, though. Especially with, Dinner of Terrors in hand. Not attacking with that. Let's just cast a Tenor of Terror if they let me. Okay, I'm taking like 6 damage. Perhaps my assessment of that being not a great interaction was a little bit too premature.
I'll become
Let's just do this. Let's go. Okay, I can probably ping that down. It's going up to a 4-3. Yep, or they just take that.
Hardly fair.
I can do this.
Some buffing, Petricite Broadwing. That I can take down for sure.
Follow my lead.
I don't know why they didn't go with the chicken. Surprises me a little bit. I think Thresh is there because I have the Thresh is necessary because I have access to box. I mean, he would have died though. The Thresh would have just died to the Protege. Because the Protege would have gotten 2 attacks in, I think, before I would have been able to actually kill anything significant with her. I disagree with that. I disagree. I think that would have been wrong. Now I think we can go a little more easily. But I think before it just would have died at Protege or the Challenger, and then it would have been pointless.
The journey is yours.
That's not.
But I'll help you.
I think that's probably more relevant because it is a Challenger. And then I can cast a stun next turn. Aegis. So yeah, the Thresh is dying regardless. Yeah, unfortunately Thresh is just fucking dead. There's really not any great way to save him, regardless. And we can stun that at least.
No time to rest.
And then block the rest of the damage, which actually is not that much damage.
Trust me.
It's genuinely not that much damage. Thresh still fucking dies though, which does suck quite a bit. So yeah, I can't get around their rallies. Okay. I have Tender of Terror to save myself, I think, with HP wise. They can go with the rest. Their targeting is fucking moronic. Don't do that.
No time to rest.
Figure out your fucking Figure out your fucking support trait. No, that was right. No, that was right. Oh, yeah, fucking Jesus. Figure it out. Figure it out.
I won't stop now.
Oh my god. Make fucking decisions. They're BMing me so hard. Oh my god. Look at how hard they're BMing me. What the fuck? They don't like me. They don't like me.
Beauty and protect all life.
Like they had that set up like 3 times in there, and they just didn't take it for some reason. Come on. Go. Go, 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 go. Don't be a slow ass bitch. Why are so many people roping today? Or just doing weird things? Come on now. It's three fucking weeks left until seasonals. We can all chill until then.
That was how I did it.
We can then Vile Feast.
No time to rest.
That's still death. So here we go. Yeah, I need to cast. I need to cast both, and also it's death. So let's see if we can't get an emote this time. No, emotes. Hello? 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 Why am I shouting at the void? I do not want chat. I never want chat in my card games. I never, 0% want chat in my card games. But what's wrong with the Shen? Why is everyone rejecting me? I feel rejected. Master Yi, do you guys hope that he isn't new, the new #1 champ in town? Yi is boring. I don't find Yi boring, but that's also because I've never played League enough to actually run into a Master Yi that fucking runs away with shit. So that's my perspective being screwed on that one. Want Ornn? Ornn would be cool. Ornn needs to make some fucking banger artifacts though. Or armory items or whatever they're called. He needs to come out with some great shit. Okay, wonderful. Thank you for the pass. Saltiest of all gamers, which is wild. Honestly, yeah. Like, you look at other communities and, like, they're relatively chill, but no, the card gamers are out for blood. I think it's because the legacy of card gamers is Magic the Gathering, and not gonna lie, Magic the Gathering players are really, sometimes really brutal. Like, I keep going back to the word brutal, but they really are. It's just like there's no room for anything other than Magic the Gathering. It's kind of a lot. Personally, I think anyway. Glass review? Okay. I may not get to it today if that's alright, because I've been planning for this to be my last game of the day. But Sky, you're here a lot, you know the drill. I'll just put it in the queue and I'll have Glass check it. Yes? What do you have? I really don't like you having stuff, so I'm gonna swing, I think. Let's go. Don't play League enough? You know, or Hearthstone would add me at the end of the game. Because me happens weekly. Wait, people in Runeterra cuss you out?
The insect you are.
I've never had that happen to me. Though, I will say, I have had people, I did have someone tell me that I shouldn't have been roping them in silver, which fucking cracked me up, not gonna lie. They came on my chat and everything, which means they had to like watch an ad, they followed me, they popped into my chat, and I was like, where are your priorities here, man? Thank you for joining the stream, though. Obviously, I didn't piss them off for them to not support the stream. League is the most toxic community. It's its own particular brand of toxic, too. Like, I've seen it, I've seen the toxicity. It's quite striking. There's Zelventi L there. Yeah, let's just do this. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's just do Thresh. Yeah, we have all the regions for the Buster Shot, which is nice. 1, 2, 3, and then there was something else. I forget what it was. So we're good there. Now they have to figure out their attack. The 14 can just go. There's a siphoning strike. Rude, but fine. For a little bit. Fine for a little bit, not forever. I don't want to kill that, because then my Thresh is extraordinarily vulnerable to everything that may occur. So I think I'm just gonna take the 4 damage here. World of Warcraft and Overwatch. Isn't Overwatch going through for fucking shit right now because some guy had some teenage kid basically destroy his career? I kind of want the little things to contribute to the Thresh level here, and then I think I can attack with everything except the Thresh, or even pull the Domination with the Thresh. Though it has tough, so all of my pings do nothing. I guess I could Buster Shot it, potentially, and then swing. Those are kind of TBD, though. Let's just do this for now. What can it place with for the Vengeance? You might be able to go for, I don't know, one of the Aloofs or something. Because then you're balancing, like, discarding a unit versus killing the unit, I think. Why not pull Domination? Because I technically just have removal for Domination anyway. Though, I should have realized that they might have blocked, they were going to block with the 4-2, or that was just probably a better option for getting things out of the way of the board board space.
Don't waste my time.
I think this is still something I'm gonna try, though. Because Evelyn and Kaiser with the Siphon are gonna be way too big for me to try and get rid of. Then I can drain the Challenger as well to get Thresh out of the way of the Kaiser. Because I don't want him to run into a Kaiser. Excuse me. I'd like that. Pardon me. I don't want you to have Husk. Thank you. I can Pokey a Husk as well as wall up anything that goes for Thresh here. When those Kinky Demons scream, they scream. The agony. The agony indeed. Alright, Tristana's at 3 of 4. We can solve that problem right here with Tenor of Terror.
Salter.
Hi, Salter.
Eyes off me, girl. I'll get you fed.
Yeah, I don't want you to have that either. The Husk game ain't happening. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Thank you. Hoping Telescope. Also solves my Tristana problem. Not gonna lie. Double Trist. Double Trist! Let's get that double Trist going! So I think Loping Trist is ideal, assuming they don't have a Kaisa that I need to wallop. Though we can still sneak out a Tristana even if we do need to wallop something. Good walloping. Okay, so that's just a 2/7. That is only Spell Shield. I think we can go with this. Oh, I still want the level. Foiling with Spell Shield, 3 mana, no Ruthless Predator, I'm assuming. There's the Evelyn switch.
And if I slip into something a little more
Painful.
You're a 7/7. I have a spider for that shit. 8 of 6, so she is permanently there. Let's do this, I think. Dobby Puffs, hello, how's it going? Tenor of Terror gets me that sweet, sweet duplicated regions shenanigans that I'm all about here. Don't hurt my Thresh, please. You can hurt my Tristana, even though I would prefer that you not do that at all. So we block and then we tank. We tank and block. It's a tank and block.
When they scream.
Yeah, we can take the damage. Okay. Nah, I'll take the damage here. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Turning the shed on the new deck yesterday? I did, actually. This should be in the VOD. From last night. Fuck!
That was hot.
Yeah. Fine. I can still tenor.
That's it.
It sucks though. Yep. There's a couple of impact, and I have another one. Fucking Desert Duel. Very good, very surprisingly useful card. I can run another tenor, get 8 impact on the field, and then run into 2 quicksands. I feel like that's just what's gonna happen. Though I mean, I feel like it's probably worth stacking impact and then going, right? Stack impact, swing. I'm gonna stack impact and swing. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
Gonna find a gift for an action.
They only have 1 quicksand now anyway. And she's still a 10-4. Well, no, she's gonna go up again. She's still a fucking 14-4. And I have 12 impact damages. So it's an open swing if I've ever seen one. Please God, let me strike. Please God, let me strike at least a couple things here. I just need a couple strikes to assert dominance. Let me assert dominance. Then I will wallop. Yeah, then I'll wallop. Then I'll do a little schmackety schmook. A schmackety schmook. Le Pablo? Le Pablo? Le Pablo? Whatever. There's one in the quicksand. It's still a 13-4.
Dead meat.
Okay.
Tough day, friend.
Okay.
Time to
Okay. That has Fury. They're at 3. I have a tenor. I'll leave that damage resolve. Tristana is gone. We do have restock. I have no mana. I'm also not dead on the open next turn. Which is wonderful. Because that's just a husk. It's not an actual unit. Where's our decimate? The decimate that I definitely run. There's Kaisa.
Still time. There has to be.
You have a lot of
Something the
keywords.
boy will never understand. Me.
This is why I have Wallop though. Because you have a second skin that has Spell Shield. And I'll be fucking damned if you attack with a Spell Shielded Kaisa. Not today! Not today. Probably tomorrow, but not today, okay? Alright? Not now. Maybe at another turn. But for now, I will keep the Kaisa at bay for at least a little bit. And then I'll die. Telescope. I don't know. I don't have anything that's gonna invoke me 3 damage. The Fun Police arrive. Pretty accurate statement description of that, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna just take that damage. They don't want to kill their Evelyn, which is understandable. There's a Silence, there's a Dragon Roost, there's an Arena Mecha Caster? None of these super help me. I guess Mecha Caster is kind of fun. And also, I don't care to silence a Voidling that I can't actually ping down in any capacity. Mayor into Telescope. Oh, that would have saved me a little mana, that's true. There's another Telescope. Poro Sled has impact if they can't shut it down. Ooh, is Poro better than Mecha Caster because it guarantees 3 impact? I think that might be better actually, because the base of burden is still hanging on to its cast. Also, we do have Mayor discounting shit.
Scream for me.
So if I'm allowed to strike another mayor first. Oh, so it discounts it by 2. See what I can find there. Answer for it, so it could work. If I use mayor here, that goes down to 3, this goes down to 4. So 3 and 6, which is, no, I still can't do that. I don't know, I'm debating just trying to cast both of these. Mayor first is better. Oh, there's a Tenor of Terror. But now I'm out of board space, right? Because I don't actually have room for the Tenor. Or I could summon Tenor and then overwrite the Telescope with the Poro Sled, which I think is right, isn't it? They also don't have rallies because it's not the Demacia version. So Tenor of Terror first, overwrite Telescope with the Poro Sled, and pray that it works.
Sparta's gonna make a meal of them.
I think that's the call, right? They have 2 cards. If they have Quicksand, I'm dead. If they have anything else, I'm dead. I'm gonna just do this. That alone is impact for lethal if everything is allowed to strike. And then I can also just slap out a big Poro. I can just put down big Poro. Do I attack or do I put down big Poro? Okay, I think I'm gonna put down big Poro. I also don't want them to be able to pull vulnerable, so I'm gonna overwrite a Mayor. 5 impact on the field. 10 mana over there. Nothing else available for me to cast. So everybody who does damage goes. All of you folks, you go. You do damage. Big Poro, we did just get it ourselves to big Poro line. We did. Yeah, fuck it. Everyone have a blast. Everybody go to town. Do it! Do it, Base the Burden! It's all on you! Oh, it worked! Oh my god, it worked! We beat the Kaisa deck. And I think that's an excellent place to stop. I think that's an excellent place to call it an evening. So thank you for sending that in. I need to go eat food and get some water and be a human being off stream. So I will leave it there. No Tristana atrocity, but we'll take it. Yeah, I tried and then I got denied. Also, no double Tristana off the thresh. Yeah, he never pulled her in. But I think it worked out well enough. We still gotta win in the most convoluted way possible, which is enough. For me, that's enough. Alrighty, let's go find someone to raid, I think. Who looks like they want to raid? That is, like, that says League of Legos. Shall we go annoy a new person? Raid! Yes, raid indeed. Reject Kaisa, embrace Jace. Dave's online. How about we do that? I'm somehow 3rd in the category. How? I have no idea. But I'm gonna go send you out to another human being. Thank you all for joining, for the bits, for the follows, for the general stream support. You all guys are all amazing. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Looking forward to it, and then back for sure on Thursday with more content. Can we raid Fizzle? Yeah, sure, we can raid Fizzle. I have no particular feelings. My only condition usually is that I try to raid someone with a smaller channel than me. Because I like to spread the views around. Alright, we'll go raid Fizzledrix, and I hope to see you guys in a future stream. Good night, Internet! Thank you! You're all amazing. And I'm gonna go have the rest of my weekend. Happy time zone to you. Good night.